Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to GamingGamer.com. I'm sorry, what is it? What is it, Exertion? It's GamingGamers.gg. Or Gaming... I can't remember if it's single or if it's plural. Maybe I missed that last time, by the way. That was over the weekend. Shut up, Christopher Chris Doodle. How the fuck is this man's name gonna be Chris? And then the next one is just Chris again, but with more. So it's Chris Toddley, I think is what it is. Yes, GamingGamer.gg. There it is. there it is. Sound better today? Well, that's good. Yeah, no, Jigakura's... Man, this is what happens. See, like, now wherever it's like, oh, here, a couple dollars. Because, like, if you... What happens, though, if you start it... Really nothing. I mean, like, theoretically... Theoretically, oh, Lord. That's a lot of gifted subs. That's a lot of gifted subs. This is paying forward the gift they got for... I like all the context of this now.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
I love how stupid this fucking, like... What about the idea of, like, hey, here's 20 gifted subs, and then I just look over, and I see PogChamp 10,000. And something about saying the words in my head, PogChamp 10,000, wounded me. Absolutely hurt me. I don't know what it was. Like, I didn't even say it out loud. Until I said it out loud, it was actually just, brain movement. And I'm just sitting here laughing at the idea of fucking PogChamp 10,000. Alright, cool hype train. I guess that's over.
Welcome.
That was fun. I said cool hype train. I guess it's over. That's what I said. I said, cool hype train. Guess it's over. All right, so that was an unreasonable amount there. That was Steve with 20 gifted subs, which is pretty atrocious, really, when you think about it. That's just too many. It's just too many. It's just too many. I'll probably have to call the cops. I would call the cops. See how they feel about that. Like, see how you feel about this one. It's the band that followed Power Man 5000. Oh my god. You know, I was gonna make a joke and start singing a Power Man 5000 song, and then I literally forgot, like, their one big one. And that was just the end of that, which is hilarious because I saw them live. I just completely forgot who they were for a minute. Actually, like, oh yeah, do ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna do, baby. You go with me. I'm going with you. I've been dead about time. That's my favorite. That's my favorite Power Man 8000 song. You know, if they ever had a sequel, they could just do Power Man 6000, I guess. Or like Power Man like 5XX2 or some shit, and then people would be all about it. Did we hit that might have been record time. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. Okay, so I want to make this abundantly clear, right? So this hype train was started from and so it was Alias's resub, Exertion's gift sub, Exertion's bits, Jigakuro, Luigi, and then participants included Steve, Exertion, and King Boo. Luigi as well, right there. I was gonna say the end of that, which is hilarious to me because that means that this was quite literally like a sub 10 event hype train that somehow, I'm sorry, not sub 10 event, sub like 10 participant, and yet for some reason it's sitting at 278%, which is unreasonable. That means if these people die, my show's going out of business. My show's going out of business. Yeah, he did. He added fucking edema or whatever the hell it was, where it just sounded like corn, but like less, just like a little less corn. I keep Nick's lights on all by myself, actually. You definitely contribute. I mean, like literally anybody. I mean, it's all about it. All about it. What happened? Whatever happened to the younger brothers of all these people? What happened? No, I see him doing it. But thank you, Steve, for the 20 gifted subs. Back in the running for gift sub man over here. Thank you for that. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you for doling it. I'd read them all, but that'd be like probably too many. We had Exertion with $100 because that's unreasonable as well. Thank you, Exertion, for doing that. I appreciate it. You were ridiculous. Luigi with the dollar says, did someone say train? It did. I think it pretty much every night Exertion's like, yo, where the hype train is though. where that is though, despite whatever it is, it could be the 50th night of Kingdoms of Amalur, but it wouldn't matter, I guess. We also had Alias with the 40 months. Says 40 months. Can I have my mid-sub crisis yet, or do I need to wait till 50? You gotta wait till 50. That's the law. Exertion get the not a sub to Nightbot. Exertion with the $1.73. Set enough support events for a train yet. And then Jigakuro with the $1. And I think now I can go back up. King Boo with the 50 gifted subs, which is also completely unfucking reasonable. 100% unreasonable. Thank you, King Boo, for the 50 gifted subs. That was very, very kind of you. I got a rant to go on. You mind if I go on a fucking rant here, like right as soon as I'm done thanking people, because the hype train's over. They did it. There was no need for the rest of chat to participate. It was a hype train that consisted of less than 10 people. Fucking less than 10 people. And also, before I even switch the camera over, now I can come out of hiding. Look, there's a smidge. Look at it. I've collected all the level 5 emotes. Question is, what does that say about you guys? It says less about me and more about you. Oh wow, it's like super low because like now I gotta like pull it. Is that better? No, not really. Not really. Yeah, I kind of like KO is pretty cute. Now what we need is we need like a dazed Nick emote. There were like 5 emote suggestions the past like 2 months that have been good, and guess who didn't write them down? This man right here. So glad you're feeling better. Fuck yeah, bro, Sidon. Yeah, I have a Herman Miller Aaron, but I wouldn't really recommend it unless you can get a good deal on it. See, I managed to snag one. This one was like $1,100 or some stupid shit. Like 1,000. And I caught one on Amazon that somebody had returned without even like using, and I ended up getting it for like $300 or $400. And that was right after I had quit my job. So this was years ago. Actually, it was right before I quit my job. So yeah, this was years ago. But yeah, you could probably get one. I mean, like you probably find a deal on one like that. Yes, whatever. The recommending 2-part Nick with garden hose and a stream of water. I also like that one. Yeah, I like the idea of the thirst, because like spraying down people and putting them in horny jail would probably be a good idea. I just saw this fan art while the Shovel Knight shit plays of like Darkest Dungeon, but in like Shovel Knight style, and I was like, yeah, all right. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, man. You got yourself a Herman Miller Casper for $500. I don't even know what the Casper looks like. Can I look at it? Do you mind if I look at it? Do you mind if I Google your... Can I Google your cherries? I actually posted something in the wrong chat earlier, and I was laughing because Reasons got in and he said some shit, and I was like, wait, do you mean caper? I see caper. I'm pissed off that it's not called a Casper now. Like, I'm actually angry. Like, I was so ready for like, oh, is this one of the hardback ones? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've actually sat in one of these. There was this company we used to do IT for that was like a business supplier, and they would do like that kind of shit. It's okay. No, leave it as Casper. Casper's way more fun. It's way more fun. They're usually extremely expensive. Yeah. Do you mind if I stare at your chair on stream? What about my idea for Bitterbonk? Yeah, Bitterbonk's been a thing that was, yeah. Got a steel case sleep for myself. Just curious what you had. I thought it was the Aaron Meshy back. Yeah, the Aaron, which I think they could probably just rename it to. Anyway, I said something in the wrong chat, so Reasons came in and told me to call me a dummy, and so I named him No UX2. It's like, yeah, take it back. Twice. Fucking twice. All right, I'm gonna go on a rant for a second. I'm gonna pull this tweet. I'm gonna read you these fucking words, because after I say thank you to everybody for participating in the hype train and for all your subs and donations and all the things you do on the daily basis, y'all ready to bitch? All right, so check this out. I'm gonna read this to you. Starting today, we'll be testing automated mid-roll ads for some viewers. These ads will directly support the creator and won't run if the viewer has an ad break in that channel recently. Your feedback is welcome to help shape this fucking feature. I appreciate. Oh, it shows all you guys who are. So fuck it. They've tried this shit before, right? And they've tried this shit before, and you fucking melts. Yeah, no, I think like I'm pretty sure every partner is against this because they tried doing this once before, right? They did this. They said we're gonna start running ads on channels regardless of whether or not you participate, and all the partners threw a fucking fit and they said, okay, no, that's bullshit, especially not for my subscribers. And the exact there's they tried doing this and we all threw a fit about it. We all bitched about it. They came to a compromise that you could have ads not show if you didn't, or if people were subbed, right? The best part is now like that apparently has no bearing on anything. It's like if you're subbed, it doesn't fucking matter. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like I don't know. It's I don't know. It's just so fucking dumb. Like me personally, my hot take on it. It's shocker. I think at this point they and I know I'm sure affiliates are weighing in on this too and all that stuff, but like strictly, even if it was just partners, you need to have an option to disable this. Because like, for the love of God, you literally partnered up with this content creator in order to cultivate their community and for them to utilize, like, we already give you all of you already ask us to have our viewers who want to monetarily support us pay an additional premium for a currency called bits. You already ask that. So people who do $100 in bits or whatever, they're actually doing like 115, 120. So depending on where they're getting them from. So you're already asking me to ask my viewers to do that, to not only support me, but to pay more on top to support me. You are already skimming. There's already that. That's enough as it is. Then you have to remember, you are already asking my viewers to pay $5 for a subscription, of which you take half of. You take half of it. So the two things that are going down, you're now asking me to let you run mid-roll ads for no fucking reason. No one here wants to see them. No one cares. And if a fucking ad for Battlefield 17 shows up, people don't fucking care. It's on a gaming platform anyway. If they were interested in Battlefield 94, they're probably going to get it anyway. So there you go. And you're just looking at this, you're like, you are already asking me to ask them to do bits and shit, which they have to pay a premium for. Then you're asking them to pay $5 to subscriptions that you take 50% of. So, like, what's up? Like, and then you're just like, by the way, y'all mind if we roll fucking mid ads? And I'm like, listen, I don't actually think as like a smaller to like, I mean, if I'm small, I don't even, if I consider myself a small streamer, I have no idea where to even put. I mean, I don't even know where to put people who like, I mean, for the love of God, like we normally sit like in the, like somewhere in the hundreds. If I'm small, I have no idea where to put like some affiliates who stream for like 10. I mean, like I don't even know. And like, you're just going to impact them a ton. But like, I'm not super worried about the growth like loss from this. This is just, it's just annoying. Like, that's it. It's just annoying. Now, granted, it does say that the feedback is welcome to shape this feature. Sure. Right. And I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know. I feel like all it does is it just fucks it up even more. And, they're just gonna keep doing stuff like this. Oh, they are. That's it. Like, and like, you know, I used to like really push like standard like donation. Well, not push, but I would tell people that standard donations are the way to go in a lot of cases. Over time, I grew to like bits more and more. I think they're fine. I think they're fun. I know people have fun with them. They have cool little things, which is totally fine. I have no issue with that. And, you know, whatever. And I'm I'm all about bits and stuff now. They're fine. I like them. But like you already asked these people to pay so much more like in money on top of like the amount they're already paying to send over to me, right? They're like, oh, here's $50 or whatever, and you're asking them to spend 55 to 56, and you're taking that cut off the top too for what is quite literally well, I mean, it's a payout of some type, digital currency, but anyway, what I'm getting at here is that it's a huge waste of time. All it's going to do is alienate people. It's going to really, really, really hurt, I guess I would say, tiny streamers. I mean, if I consider myself small, again, people who stream for 10 to 20, I don't know where to put them. I guess tiny seems like, I mean, like, I do not consider myself medium at all. I'll just start mailing cash to your P.O. box. Well, like, I don't want you guys to think that this is like corruption or anything like that. They also did say that they're looking for feedback on it, and I would say that they probably got it. They also paid attention to about the, you know, running ads for subbed people and all that stuff. They paid attention to that, and they were okay with letting people who were subbed not see ads. They sure are, Junk. Yeah, and like I think the other thing that people have to remember, and this is like, I think the people who, there is a big difference between channels that stream only music that's copyright, and there is a big difference between channels that do that and channels who just play some music in the background, right? And yeah, I mean, Facebook sucks, but at the same time, like, you have to pay attention to like what other players in the market are doing. Because, I mean, for the love of God, Amazon they're huge. It's like I said before with the whole VOD hosting thing. They really have no excuse. Because they should allow people to, like, upload and, like, archive VODs and stuff when people are able to do it anyway. Oh, it's completely out of control. But they're trying to soften the blow by saying, it's okay, though, because if they've already run an ad recently, it won't show another one. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't run ads, period. I have literally, and I'm not even joking, not even as a like comedic thing, and I'm not joking. I have never hit the run ad button. I don't know what it does, and I don't plan on finding out. Like, seriously, I have never hit that button. I do not know what it does. As a person who does this professionally, and by that I mean I make money doing this and whatever, yeah, I don't know what it does. I don't know what the parameters are. I don't know how it works. I don't know what you guys end up seeing. I have no clue. I don't care. Ads are annoying. They're stupid. And they are a huge waste of fucking time. What a lot of these people don't even understand, and Vagrant would be able to talk about this, I'm sure, because it's a lot of like what he does in his line of work, is that I think a lot of like companies are starting to wise up that like literally in this group of people, of like 100 people, right? I don't know how many people are here for night 76 of Amalur. Which, like, if you are here, I'm impressed. Thank you for being here. But the reality of it is that people here are going to take, if I had like something legitimate to say about a game coming out, or a product that I use, or something like that, people are about 10 times more inclined to listen to what I have to say in regards to said product or thing I'm excited about coming out, and possibly pick it up or wishlist it, than they would ever be looking at an ad for Battlefield 97. No one fucking cares. No one cares. No one here is going to ultimately pay attention to that. Y'all have told me that. You don't really give a shit about ads. No one here is going to pay attention to that. So it's like, it's literally a waste of time. All it does is alienate new viewers and, frankly, just annoy people. There's some people who can't stay subbed, who really don't say anything because they don't want to be a burden on anybody else and, like, get to the sub or something like that either. I've seen that shit go down. So, like, I mean, it's just a shitty situation. It's stupid, and I really hope they decide to revert it or whatever, because, like, it's so unnecessary. It's so ridiculous. It gives us an ad when you're taking a long break. It shouldn't, no. There's no way for the stream to know, like, if I'm taking a break or whatever, because there's no indicator on the Twitch side that I would be taking a break. I think that just comes from you. That just might have come from the few times where like you were unsubbed or something like that. It'll randomly play one. Doing a study right now. Who wants to do an interview? Fill out my screener survey. He's serious. That's not a fucking joke. Like that's a real thing. He is actually doing that. Yeah, like I've heard that that's what it does. That seems about right. But anyway, I don't support it. So if y'all want to know my opinion on that shit, no, I don't support it, and I won't. I'm not gonna. Whoa. Okay. God, easy there. Is that literally? Oh my God. I'm sorry. Is this just Sulfurous, the Hand of Ragnaros? Please tell me it is. I can't fucking equip it. No, I can. Oh my God, it is just Sulfurous, the Hand of Ragnaros. Like, straight up. Oh my God. I never noticed how close that hammer was. Or I just never saw it. Because, like, that is... Look. Listen. They were just like, yo, what's up? What if we just made Sulfur? Okay, maybe it's a little different. It's pretty close, though. Hang on a second. Let me open this. Yeah, that's pretty fucking close. Yeah, I mean, it's big. It's big fire hammer with like molten rock thing in the middle. So yeah, I'd wager that's pretty close. It's not dead on. I can't be like, way to go, guys. But there you go. Anyway, it is definitely less spiky. That is for true. That's a big old hammer, though. Yeah, it was one from back in the day, Sparrow. That was one of the old ones. I always forget about Ugu. I hate it. Oh God, ads are just proven ineffective, and dated people don't want to ditch the system because it still makes the middlemen money. Buys are real and lazy. They want to push ads. They should adopt a system like what Brave uses, where the ad compensates the viewer as well as the advertiser. Yeah, I think Brave does a pretty good job with that, but it still doesn't have like widespread kind of grip, right? I agree, Calby. Yeah, they're getting pretty bad. As much as I like Google and some of the things they've done in the past, yeah, they're kind of driving me nuts. So what has caused Twitch Mobile to already put ads upon you opening your videos when not subbed? That's just how it is. Yeah, that's just no, I didn't do any respecking the other night, actually. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's not any different. Also, Zombie, how you doing? How is everybody doing, as a matter of fact? I'm feeling a lot better, by the way. I haven't had the fever thing here in a couple days.
Looking to restart.
Well, yeah, it's been about 2 days, I think, since I've had the fever. Other than that, still feeling kind of wobbly sometimes, but not like too bad. Yeah, so it's been a little bit better, which makes me happy, because it was get a little sketchy there for a while, because I'm like, man, this is dangling about pretty strong, isn't it? So, I'm glad that's moving on. I have so much shit in my inventory, and like it is so difficult to get rid of all of it.
Come back again.
You decide on your next tattoo. What are you getting? What are you getting, boo? What are you getting? I know there's a blacksmith here, but like I hate trying to find it because I hate this place. So I'm just gonna go back to go back here for now. Oh yeah, Deceiver, can you? That's good. Need some of them weed oils stroked in there. Yeah, I think that would solve the problem. As far as feedback goes, by the way, the reason I don't reply to shit on Twitter is, like, to me, I don't think it does much good. I have a partner contact for a reason. That's typically if I have like a thing I'm concerned about, I'll normally email them. But yeah, so I normally don't like reply to that kind of stuff on Twitter. So if you don't ever see me like chiming in on that, it's because like I'd rather it go to like the I'd rather it go to a more, how do I put this, productive outlet. Most Most partners should have
Those who
partner
hold
contacts
steer
too.
prosper and thrive. Yet the strong and
I don't know if
proud
maybe
fall
there's like a
beneath her
certain level of
displeasure.
like consistency you have to have for you to like be eligible to or get like pinged about that or what? I don't know. I have no idea.
Go in peace.
So okay, now that we're not you know dying of inventory suffocation, we're gonna noodle on back here and I guess go back. I don't know what we're doing. We're going around doing something now. We had the big siege of Snartlegarth or whatever the fuck it was, and now we're doing this. We're not doing every side quest as is tradition, because fuck that. But anyway, I'm sorry, I keep getting off on a tangent. The ad thing's fucking stupid. What else is stupid? I don't think anything else is stupid has happened over the weekend. I mean, I'm sure it has, but I've missed it because I wasn't feeling good. So, and that was also earlier today. I got a burrito on the way, which means I'm gonna eat a burrito on the stream, which we saw what happened with The Last of Us when I did that, right? Fires and smoke are pretty stupid. Yeah, I would agree. Dude, the parry like retaliation with daggers is so fucking satisfying. You just stick your daggers in them and rip them apart. It sure did exertion, and that's actually really depressing because that was the one that I have pictures of on an old hard drive. So that was the one that was all dilapidated that I almost got arrested at for trespassing. Which I've told that story before. If you haven't heard that story, I can definitely tell it again. Yeah, that one actually burned down over the weekend. Apparently the cupola caught on fire, which I have been in that cupola. When I wasn't supposed to be, mind you, but I have been in that cupola. I've also been down in its basement. Because that was the one that had when I went there, the fucking cafeteria had a big sign up that says, welcome to the in-grid, I am your friend. Which is really weird because that's not like... So, it was basically, it's an old abandoned asylum. They kind of abandoned it, I think, late 80s, early 90s. It was in full swing during like the 60s and 70s. And this big old asylum. I mean, gorgeous building. Anyway, it had a big black fence around it, and me and a couple of friends, we parked pretty far away from it. We walked, and we snuck in a hole in the fence. Well, we got there, and we poked around for a little while, and one of my friends had a camera and all this stuff, and went through and took pictures, all kinds of creepy shit in there, but some of it was kind of placed, right, from, like, stupid kids going in there and stuff like that. Much like us, but a little bit dumber, I guess. And but there was one really strange thing in the cafeteria up on the wall where you couldn't reach. Up on the wall where you couldn't reach, there was a giant sign that just said "Welcome to the in-grid. I am your friend." And to this day, I'm not sure what that means or what it meant because there was nothing else that was really like that, verbiage-wise, like anywhere else in the building. And all the other stuff that was like a clear plant to be like spooky was pretty fucking obvious. Like it was like some idiot who came in with like spray paint, and, like went into like a room and like threw like baby doll parts everywhere and was just like, "I'm coming for you, Barbara," or some shit. Like whatever. Like, you know, it's just not like obvious like plants, right? That one still, I always remember that one though, because that one was really weird. It was INGRID. So I don't know. I don't know. It was definitely an interesting thing, but I enjoyed going there. However, the negative memory I have of that is that near the end of that trip, we heard police sirens because there was an office building that was relatively close by where you could kind of see into the back of the asylum and or to the side, I guess. And since that was the case, someone at that office noticed that there were some kids walking around in there, and they called the cops. When the cops got there, they singled out my black friend because, of course, he must have been peddling drugs, right? Because, obviously. And they also insinuated that we were all having sex with the one female friend that I had there. really shitbags about it. Basically, were threatening to arrest us and all this stuff. When in reality, at the time, I wish I had known that they weren't going to throw 4 kids in jail for fucking poking around an abandoned piece of property, right? They were just assholes. So, yeah, I mean, but yeah, that place burned down over the weekend, allegedly. I actually didn't see any pictures of it. Who was it that asked me about that in the first place? I feel like I just went on a whole tangent about this. That was a lot of dead. Alias with the $3 says this is apparently the name of a Korean bar. I love it. Oh shit, I got like 50 links to get through, don't I? Exertion asked about it. Okay. Where'd you hear about that? Oh, you saw the story on Reddit. Yeah, it's pretty depressing. There's a lot of that is definitely a historical like landmark type thing. Very old style building and all that jazz. Yeah, I'll never forget Welcome to the End Grid, I Am Your Friend. Like that was like the only thing I remember being kind of spooky about that, because it seemed that was one of the few things that actually seemed like relatively real, right? There was a operating room in the basement, and there was no power in the basement. So I had to use like a flashlight, and I went down there, and it was pitch black even in the middle of the day. And yeah, there was an operating room with a tile floor and like a really stained like thing, right? It was freaky. I wish I could find those pictures like right now. To show you guys. I'd have to go dig them up though. It was definitely pretty nuts. Did I see Captain America's dick though? No, I didn't. I didn't actively seek it out. I saw that people were trying to like cover it up or whatever because he accidentally like showed it during like some type of live stream or whatever. But yeah, there's that whole thing. I missed all that. Can we get some different music? Perhaps the RuneScape soundtrack? Perhaps we could. That would probably be a good idea. This playthrough was originally intended to be a little bit critical of Amalur, and I feel like we've touched on the things that were relatively absent from this game because, like, God Almighty, it's like that's the problem with Amalur. Is about midway through it gets very, very, very redundant. Hey, look, it's a Ban Shane. Hey, look, it's dead. Yeah, no, I didn't do anything to seek out seeing Captain America's PP. That is true. It's not Kenshi. It could be Kenshi though, and I would really like Kenshi to come back soon. But at the same time, I'm torn because now I don't know. Now I don't know whether or not I want to continue going as Peggy or what.
Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life,
Fashion Souls
of
is not really doable because why are we calling it Fashion Souls? I'm so confused.
Power, felt
this isn't Dank
pulse.
Sale.
He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Right, I was supposed to go do other thing. Hang on. All right, so we had a bunch of links. I don't know where the first one started. I see Jigakuro said, I'm helping. Okay, he didn't have a link. Oh my god, he didn't have a link. All right, so this was the first one that Jigakuro sent, which was The Reign of Terror Ends Here, Beast. Oh god. Oh no. I like the implication that he cut off additional heads and they just keep replicating. And that's all there is. I didn't say anything about Dragon's Dogma. Don't make me do this. There's also this, which if this showed up, I'd just accept my death. I'd just roll over and be like, all right, well, I'm done. I'm done, I guess. Yes, I'll die. And then what a rough day. Good job. Yeah, I think I saw 2 of these on Reddit earlier today, actually. Which is good. I saw the Hronk one, and I did not see the fucking emoji outfit. That thing is terrifying. Was the fridge in the background so far away from the wall? I love actual like real ass just questions like why is that not anchored anywhere? God, this Thresh has so much fucking health. It's once things get that big vulnerability is that's where the big damage starts. Which we need to use our bow and arrow more. It does a lot of damage now. become a RimWorld and Kenshi streamer. They would be two good games to play back to back, I guess. They're similar, but they are different.
Mortals are born to die.
Oh, hey, here we go. It's old Pete again. Yay, what's going on, Pete? Pete, I hate you so much. What's old Maleficent doing? What's she doing? Call her up. Get out of my way. We're gonna need a new set of daggers soon because these are starting to get, well, not outpaced, but they're starting to fall behind a little bit. Take that, bitch. I really don't want to talk to you again. If you could definitely just ignore me, please.
You struggle against
God damn it!
the force of
Quit
a
talking to me.
single army. How will you fare, I wonder?
Oh yes,
against
plus the
power
occasional Dragon's
of
Dogma, of course,
dog?
because like I wouldn't want to miss out on any playthroughs of that. Anyway, thank you, Alias, Jigakuro, and people for the links. I appreciate it, dude. It's super budget Star Wars at a certain point. Like the main theme's good. I like the theme in the starting area. Some of it definitely hits that point of like,
Of course you
all
are.
right, yeah, this is definitely some
You may be a
generic
foolish,
cinema score, right?
unclean sin against the natural order.
What am I
I'll
doing?
grant that you're no
What?
coward.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do here in a minute is I'm gonna eat a burrito on stream. I hope you guys are cool with that because I haven't eaten all day. Tunes with $1.69 says I sent you a picture in Discord. Please tell me one thing that upsets you the most. If there is something, please tell me, and I mean this seriously. If I've missed something in chat since the start of this stream, please fucking tell me. Please let me know if I missed something. Also, I want to give a shout out to fucking Needles and I think Jigakuro for buying like a ton of people copies of Among Us over the weekend. I'm pretty sure Needles bought Erica one and then she ended up playing it for like 90 hours the other night. Not only did she play for like 20 hours with the Bits crew, she then went and one of the folks who's in AP's community was playing, and then she started playing with them. I was like, you have a problem. You have a fucking problem. It was pretty funny. You missed my birthday, you heathen. Call me a heathen again. I'm gonna miss it for sure. I'll miss it again for sure. When am I gonna play? Probably this week, I guess. Tell me one. Okay, so tell me what upsets you the most. Well, I really hate the way the cabinet's open. If I could just be completely honest about that, which I know that's not the biggest offender here. The cattywampus counter, and then like. I can kind of understand the sink because it seems like the sink is like flush with the counter. I don't know why there's so much overhang on the counter in the first place. I also don't know why this is such a well made up image because this obviously means that whoever fucked this up literally just left it. Like they just left it. Like this is a dressed kitchen, right? Like there's a coffee maker, there's some paper towels, there's a phone over there. Like this is put together, right? It's put together, and I think that's the thing that bothers me the most is that the whole thing is complete, right? This isn't like oopsie poopsie, I made a fucky wucky and I just left it like this and to take a picture and drive everybody crazy. No, that is deliberate. That is deliberate, absolutely. That's the Ingrid right there. Fucking, it is your friend. You know, I was just looking through the fucking bit board. I like how Exertion's sitting up there at $100. Gigakuro's at $3 in second. Then we got the gift subs, which is we literally been streaming for like less than an hour, and that board looks like it's a fucking month board. Y'all are ridiculous. Oh, hey, look, we got a level up, which is actually really good because now we can max out Sagecraft, I think, which doesn't matter. So I'm probably just gonna start getting. I'm probably gonna start going into alchemy because, like, I think this might actually be worth.
Smoke weed every day.
I think this might actually be worth some additional damage. I'm looking for ways to increase how stupid we are, which there are a lot of those. I was thinking about picking up smoke bomb, but then I realized smoke bomb's not that great. These three up here though are disgusting. This will probably replace the shadow flare move or whatever. So I'm gonna start pumping mysterious toxins and hopefully get paralytic poison soon. Because as little as that actually does damage wise, whatever. Wait. What's that head crab skill? That's Gambit. That one's Also, it's Sichi with the $3.01, dethroning Jigakuro off of second. Damn. You know what I thought about doing? I thought about going into all three and doing Universalist, because Universalist is low-key fucking disgusting. The Universalist requires 37 points in every tree, but you get 20% melee attack damage, 20% ranged attack, 20% magic attack, equip requirements reduced by 25%, plus 3 to all skills, plus 3, plus 12% total damage resistance, plus 10% chance to crit, and Mastery of Arms, which lets you master all weapon abilities. You know what I miss the most? Air. Wait, what? Never mind. I know what you mean. Never mind. I got it. Okay. I got it. It took me a second to process that. You have to remember the East Coast isn't on fire. So I forget sometimes that the world is literally burning. Anyway, thank you Itsichi for the 301 and thank you Kunzer for the $1.69. I appreciate it. Thank you all for being wonderful. Zombie, I saw your thing. Zombie said, wait, let me try to go back and get all these. Also, happy birthday, Lunaria. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Lunaria. Happy birthday to you. And then Zombie said, you didn't miss anything for me, but I missed you. Welcome back. Glad you're feeling better. I am feeling better, yeah. Thank you, Zombie. And for everybody that told me to get well or whatever, I know somebody messaged me and said they weren't going to because they felt everybody would, or they were just like, I just figured you probably just wanted to be left alone. They were just checking in, which was very nice. Well, I hope that shit clears up soon, Ford. I hate that all you guys are dealing with that. That's something much like I think some people can't wrap their head around like what a hurricane does. I feel like I can't wrap my head around a fire on that scale. I can't. Like I honest to God I can't even like properly wrap my brain around the idea of a fire so widespread that it is turning the sky orange and affecting like air quality to that extent. I know you're 21. It all makes sense now, actually. Another week of not being able to breathe. So is life pain still pain going full finesse? Oh God, no, dude. No, we've been ripping it.
The damned fool got himself dragged off by.
I just realized I don't want to help you. But yeah, no, I mean, full finesse is disgusting. It's like, well, it's 37 different fires. I mean, it is. No, I can imagine going outside and it looking like Silent Hill. I've had that happen before. Not like that literally is like super creepy seeing a plane that close. Like I've said before, like, and I don't know if this is just me or if other people share this sentiment. I have seen low flying like jetliners and shit, and I swear to God that is one of the creepiest things. Like, maybe it's because like I'm part of like the fucking 9/11 generation that like large plane in place it shouldn't be is very freaky to me, but I'm pretty sure that's just everybody. But I'll never forget how like disconcerting it was seeing like the images of those planes like back on like September 11th and shit. Like it's just fucking terrifying. Like the idea of a thing that big flying through the air, and it's like it's different when it's on the ground. Do you know what I mean? Like when it's on the ground, it's okay. But like. When it's slightly above you when it's on the ground, it's fine. And when it's like fucking 15,000, 20,000 feet, it's okay. But then like when one is like just slightly overhead and you hear how loud it is and how big it is and like, you're like, that is illegal. That thing is so fucking heavy. Like it's so heavy and it's so big. Why is it flying, right? And it's just one of those moments where it's just very odd.
Bitter bits.
Oh yeah, military planes are no joke either because they don't have to worry about noise and all that shit for the most part. they're just pure utility. Well, some of them are. Some are dead fucking quiet, which is really scary in its own right too. We get mad, read up on the sheriff's deputy that just resigned from spreading rumors that Antifa started the fires, which resulted in the redneck idiots stopping people with armed rifles setting up checkpoints. Oh, I did hear. Yeah, I heard about that shit about people setting up checkpoints or whatever. I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? I did show that video on stream, right? Like, did the thing pop up? So where are you at right now, Ford? Like, what are you doing? Oh, y'all did it seriously? Wait, did it actually not cap? Oh no, it did. Okay, never mind. Because right. Yeah, you can't kid with me right now. I'm still coming off being sick. Don't do this to me. Hey, Abuera, how you doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing a little bit better than I was, for sure. A lot better. Also, Hunter with the 29 months says, you feeling better? As part of my shtick, where is Sex Elf? As part of my shtick, where is Sex Elf? With fucking emojis. Oh, God, that's horrible. I love it. That's perfect. But you didn't like my farm on Twitter, so that's on you. Yeah, I remember those days where I had 102 fever. I'm so fucking sorry for not going through and making sure I liked fucking Bitter Farm, all right? Which, if I remember correctly, was not even the actual emote. You just typed it. You didn't take an image and post it. You just typed the word. I'm living in the living room. We have an air purifier from 15 years ago that thankfully we barely use, but it's just the one. The entire upstairs equals gone. So like you can't do like shit upstairs right now. Like the air quality is just that asshole.
Try as you might.
Is everybody else that's with you doing all right? Like are you guys good?
There is no winning for you. Only death. Yes. But death as you define it means little to us. The great cycle returns each to offer.
Yeah, that's crazy. Again, can't even possibly wrap my head around that.
They do. Tirnoch gets stronger. Soon she will be born into this world. You will witness her power personally, and it will be the last thing your mortal flesh shall ever feel.
Dude, that's fucking. I feel so. I hope you guys end up being all right. That's so much to process that I can't even like wrap my head around this. Steak sent me these. He said, "Oh, he's got me some Silent Hill cows, and then Silent Hill Road." See, it's actually looked like this in South Carolina before. Like this is relatively familiar in some days. It's looked like this. It's not like super often though, but it does get foggy here from time to time, especially because of the humidity. So, yeah, it's definitely been like close to this. But I don't know is that from smoke or is that from what? This is normal. This is fine. Used to have a lot of low-flying military planes and copters around here in Western North Carolina during the early 2000s. It was practice for heading over to the Middle East. It's fun to feel like you could throw a rock and hit a Boeing. Just hey, y'all stay safe. I mean, that's smoke. God. That's crazy. Is that near you? So the smoke's, yeah, I mean, obviously that would make sense because like that's God. It's fun. It's just crazy to think about. Was there something else somebody sent me? Oh yeah, Garrison sent me this. This was on the 8th. Apparently like a flyover. 30 minutes. See, now I feel like we're playing Flight Sim. So I guess they're like flying. So this is the damage from it, right? I mean, you can see like all like the ash trees and things like that. Dude, that's so fucking crazy to think about. Yeah, apparently because of the air quality and, like, the, effectively the smoke generation, like, which I guess has been picked up as clouds. Like, if you fly through, like, any of these areas in Flight Sim, apparently you could, like, kind of see, like, where the fire is. It is so fucking terrible. Like, and you know what's crazy to me about this is, like, again, being in the Southeast, I'm very used to the idea of, like, tornadoes and hurricanes and things like that, and, like, it'll miss this person's house and this person's neighborhood, but it'll just rip this entire block apart, right? And, like, it's kind of crazy to see that the fire did that in some spots, too, where, like, this is all fine, and then, like, this whole area is just, like, blasted over here. Like, that's fucking crazy. God, that's nuts. So this is Southern Oregon, you said? Oh, that's very sad. I mean, like, I don't even know. It is so outside of, like, my, like, wheelhouse of, like, understanding exactly what's going on and all that stuff that it's difficult for me to really talk about it because I don't really have a great frame of reference. You know, much like I would expect, like, someone from, like, the Midwest to not really be able to process, like, what a hurricane coming in looks like, right? Because that is just not something that you ever really deal with. But for all the folks that are out there, like, in the Northwest and all that stuff, please take care of yourselves and follow whatever guidelines they've laid out for stuff. I know in some cases there's not, like, a lot you could do, but, you know, I forget how many people are out west. Yeah, wasn't it, like, close to, like, the 500s or something like that recently, Zach, or something? Like, wasn't it? It was pretty fucking high, I think. I can't process weather that isn't rain. Like, I can't. Oh, man. Well, I've been thinking about you guys. I know I've been sick and stuff, so it's been hard to kind of keep my brain on it, but every time I see something, I'm always, like, worried about folks. But then again, I get really, like, stressed out about people in chat anyway, like, especially if I don't see people for a while. But thankfully, most of the folks who I know are in the, like, Northwest, like, area. They've been at streams for the most part, so. Yeah, no, I saw the pictures of, like, the red sky and everything, so pretty nuts. I had an argument with my uncle because he believes that shit ain't actually fire. He believes it's a military incendiary weapon of some kind because it can miss people's houses and shit. Yep. Anyway, this dude said, shotguns do not belong in video games. I cannot think of one game, one shotgun that was skillful, but most importantly, fun to use. It is literally Halo. Literally Halo. It is a weapon put in games for the sole purpose of catering to cowards. Catering to cowards. I can't. We all just sitting on our asses playing games. Keep thinking like that, and the game of life will be playing you. Oh my god, what an epic gamer. That's awesome. Dude, is his name Crim6? Bruh, it is. What's up? I'm gonna change my name to Bit Sick. People be like, yeah, that's fucking sick. Oh, Bit Sick up too, man. Yeah, I can't think of a single game where, yeah, it's like literally Halo shotgun, which is super fun. Super duper fun. You know, like, I don't understand why people just put fucking targets on themselves like that. I guess they expect to get some type of, like, commiseration or, like, affirmation or something. I have no idea what they expect to get, but I've played I'm not gonna say a decent amount. I played a chunk of Modern Warfare. Old Stack was kind enough to send me a copy of it too. So I got to play, like, a little bit of the standard multiplayer. I got to do Warzone and all that stuff. And, like, I thought the shotgun felt pretty good in that. I don't know. I thought it felt pretty good in that. I remember at one point when I was playing, it seemed like it was really, really powerful. Because, like, I think one of them had, like, a scope on it or something. And it was just, like, one of the better weapons, which seemed kind of silly. But, other than that, no, it was fun. It sure does, King Boo. For better or worse.
The Prismare's sentries stole the wheel.
I try to never make it about being, well, I guess, like, by the sheer nature of just streaming, I suppose I am making this a stage, but as far as, like, Twitter and stuff goes, it's more like, y'all want to hear some stupid words I'm finna say? And people like, yeah, hit me with it. Y'all want to hear some stupid words and also a stupid picture? Here you go. Dude, my nose is turbo itchy. KSG is a slug shotgun. Hits hard, but still need to aim. Okay, I have a question. Are y'all cool? I have not eaten all day. Because for some reason being sick has just killed my appetite. Y'all mind if I eat a fucking burrito in front of all your faces? Eat barrette? Look, man, all I'm saying is last time we ate a barrette, it was chaos. It was during The Last of Us, and it was literally crazier than any part of the rest of that stream, so... I like using coin shot. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna go grab this. I'll be right back. That ain't gonna happen again this time.
Smoke weed every day.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Smoke weed every day.
Alright, now I will say... Oh, no. No. There is no burrito chaos. I'm not doing the $100 burrito again. I'm not doing it. Did you guys hear that Moe's is doing a fucking 2-pounder now? I don't have that one because there's no way in hell I could fucking, there's no way in hell I could eat that. What if I ate on the floor but ate out of chair? Would that be like a new... Is that a new level of stupid? You mean it was already a $100 burrito? What? Man, I fucking... I had the bag in front of it. It's like, yeah, it's too late. It was already... I don't know why that... I don't know why that was so funny to me. It's like, I literally, like, I had the, like... I have a Streamlabs set up over here, right? And I can't really show you guys, but, like, I have Streamlabs set up over here. And so I had the bag in front of it. And I'm just sitting here looking at this, and I'm like, oh, well, I was like, great. That's it's not gonna be a $100 burrito. Gamer man does gamer things. What up, dude? Check it out. What you guys know about gaming gamers? Because I've gamed before. I've been slowly removing stuff from the fucking playlist because I just can't anymore. Agnes Man 2, The Quickening. All right, well, since I was gone, apparently this is just ridiculous. Luigi with the $1 says eat food, bitter man, as I was walking away. Exertion with another $100 just says burrito, because I'm pretty sure Exertion, like, literally is just Jeff Bezos. I'm pretty sure he somehow ended up here, and the man's unstoppable. And thank you, Exertion, for the $100. And then Luigi with the $1, and then Itzichi with the $1, and then Jigakuro with the $10. It says burrito chaos. I would help, but my hands are tied. God. And then Itzichi with the $10 says it's too late. You have the money. I like how it's too late. You have the money. Like, what an interesting concept of just words that I never thought I'd hear. It's fucking too late. You think Exertion's Elon? Exertion, how do you feel about that? I don't know, like... I don't know if Exertion's memey enough. You're probably cooler than Bezos, actually, I would wager. You're probably also cooler than Elon. Like, Elon, as much as I like some of the shit he does, some of the stuff I look at him and I'm like,
monetary assistance.
Like, can you please stop?
Monetary assistance.
Can you please stop being a fucking wiener? Burritos links are extra dumb and expensive. Keep it real with you. What is this? I'm gonna keep it real with you. The 57th Prime Minister of Japan, Shinzo Abe. This will not improve Japan's declining birth rate. Oh my god. Like, what? Why is this written this way? Yeah, no, I would say that Exertion's way cooler than those guys. But then again, I've never met them either, so. No, this is the Valhalla OST. I removed one of the Kingdom Hearts remix things. Mind if I have this bucket of fucking queso to go with this thing? Because I'm gonna die. What is his actual name? Yeah, it's like AYEB, right? I wasn't really paying attention to it when it happened the other night. I know it's the Smash Bros font. It's also the Smash Bros logo at the bottom. The Tango is so thick. So thick and well stacked. Got tofu and black beans and rice and shit. Do you think is he like turbo attractive or something? No. I don't know. Wait a minute. He's the one that just stepped down, right? Who's the new one? Was it Yoshihito like Suga or something like that? Yeah, oh. Yeah, ooh, love. I was like, let me guess, is he handsome? Is he gonna fix the fucking birth rate? Look, I don't know. I don't think that that's happening. Am I gonna dip the burrito? I could do it. Yeah, we could splish it. I gotta get it like nice and like that, nice and dipped. Very nice. I think if you want, you can watch fire time lapses while you eat.
To burn at the
God, what's happening?
knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at
Let me ask you
ease.
guys a question.
That's right.
And I know you've all felt this, so don't sit there and pretend like you haven't. At what point in your life, describe to me, when have you felt most like Bean Man? Like, when did you look at yourself and you say, God, I'm just Bean Man? I will say that this burrito is a little fucked up. They actually left out like half the ingredients. So 3 whole weeks. This is a burrito. Are you talking about Bean Man? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Like, when was the last time you felt like Bean Man, Andy? Right now, my brain is the shape and smoothness after the last 2 weeks of school. See, y'all gotta tell me, like, why, though, right? King Boo was feeling like Bean Man back in May. Can you tell me why you were feeling like Bean Man back in May? I wanna know. I wanna know why you were feeling like Bean Man back in May. You hear, kind of? Yo, Frost, when you feeling like Bean Man, though? I just picture Zaris just going to work looking like this. He fucking walks into the goddamn office and he's just like, But I found out my boss would do anything to get rid of me. I didn't know your boss was like a turbo prick. When was that? Was that the first establishment of that?
Mortis.
I'm running out of unique bit numbers. I feel like Oompa Loompa should come out at the end of every month of 2020 and sing a song about the lesson we should have learned. Oompa Loompa Doopa Dee Doo. Now you will die with symptoms of flu. You could have avoided this too if you don't eat pets in a stew. Oh my god. How could you let all of this shit transpire? Carbon emissions setting countries on fire. Wasp and plague, it's not terribly vague. The world is trying to get rid of you. And I don't like the look of it. Why are Oompa Loompas still one of the most frightening things on the planet? I'm pretty sure he is just the California raisin, but just, like, on hard times, right? I had that exact facial expression when I heard a dude wanking in a movie theater. Mind you, it was for the Konosuba movie. Of course it was. Wait. Are they, you're not still, like, directly under them, are you, King Boo? Like, what can we do to get rid of them? Mario came back and said, I rejoined Hesser Konksuna. Konosuba is amazing. Which, like, I think probably and Mario might have been the one in that theater. Oh, you said fuck that and left. That's right. I think I remember you saying something about that. It does actually, Jigakuro. That's what I was saying a second ago. It maps it out as like clouds, though, I think.
Smoke weed every day.
Anyway, thank you guys for all the linky things. I'm not thanking everybody proper at the end of this once I'm done stuffing face. Oh, this is nice and soothing, yeah. Like, oh, here you go. We want to watch a time lapse, people's houses burning down. Like, yeah, man, that sounds great. I live for this shit. Oh, good. That's great. Jesus Christ, King. You know what's funny is, like, I've known people like that. I've literally worked with people like that who are ass-kissing district staff pieces of garbage. Oh, no, that's not sour cream, man. This is fucking, it's straight up queso. Straight up. Straight up queso. Don't be mean to Mario Squad. If the man wants to wear an eye patch, let him wear an eye patch. I could, I mean, we could. How about we could just go with the dump method? You guys want to do that? Let's go for that. Let's see how this plays out. Oh god. Oh god. It kind of does look like a volcano, doesn't it? I don't know. We have reached the nest of tomato and jalapeno, I guess, which was for some reason not. You do the drink method? I've never drunk queso, thankfully, and I don't think I ever will. That's a little bit too far even for me, I think. Now, you could ping Epic. He'd probably do it. That man splished. I'm proud of him. I'm about to choke. Can somebody please get a screen cap of Mario? Cause Casso likes spy sauce. Oh, fuck me, man. I don't know why that was so funny. God damn. Is Casso like spy sauce or like what? I don't know why that's so fucking funny. Like, it's just like, is Casso spy sauce? My life is more complete. Username of the dollar says, still don't know why Discord.mp4 links insist on downloading this video rather than playing in browsers. So re-upload it. God, that's a lot of effort, actually. Oh no. Oh god. I'll be right back. Okay, I want to make it clear that I'm not trying to make fun of Mario. I could not get over the fucking statement of is queso the spy sauce. I'm just like, yes. Queso is indeed the spy sauce. Like it certainly is the spy sauce. Yeah, queso can be spicy. Why are people saying queso? What? It's fucking killing me. Like, I get it, but goddamn, why Casso? Cost of the fire was less than Bloomberg spent of his own money on his form. Oh god, dude. Yeah, I actually read something about it recently too. I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, it depends on who is the Casso too. Don't forget that. Like, if you are the Casso or if you're a bean man. Anyway, thank you to whoever username was, which I'm pretty sure is Jigakuro. He's the only person that would go to the links. All she wanted was monkey, but the K was silent. Good lord. Do I want some more Casso? Nah. Good. You know, I thought I had water in this, and I fucking didn't. There was like nothing, so I guess I gotta go. I gotta go fill it up here in a second. Anyway, thank you all for Exertion, Jigakuro, and Sichi, Luigi, all you guys. Thank you for supporting the burrito. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting Casso consumption. God damn it, I love Casso. I watched this big review on I guess what it's Star Trek's Lower Decks or whatever it is. My god, that show looks like a mess. Oh god, what is this? Yo, it's a Casio. Haha, there it is. Thank you, Exertion, for the 415 and for the Casio. I'm going to get some water. Y'all remember how? Y'all remember how? I remember how I went to go visit my folks' place, and my dad was there, and like right before I got sick. Anybody remember that? Oh, y'all wanna? y'all wanna know what he tested positive for?
Godfrey's voice has fallen silent in this. The Dwarf are frightened and disorganized. They run back to Alabastra to make their final stand.
I mean, whatever's wrong with me is gone now.
And our blades.
Whatever it was.
Cluricon is one.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Shin, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How you doing? It's Jan! Dude, I was just thinking about fucking Juan Fadar, like, last night. I was like, I hope Jan's doing good. I haven't seen him in a minute. I might have. Whatever I had is gone now, so... Yeah, whatever I had, like, mid last week through... Pretty much yesterday. Yeah, I guess I know it's real now. But the problem is, it didn't do, like, any damage, so now they're gonna be like, it was so overblown. Like, Oh, that's awesome. Well, congratulations,
Yes,
Shin. That's good to
we will
hear.
take you to his filthy tower on the island.
That is
of
very,
Amazon.
very good to hear.
He hides within, and has not emerged in some time. I would like nothing more than to let him rot there. But he knows of a way past the sentinel of the
Let's
House of
fucking
Pride.
go,
But
sickies.
there will be more danger on the path ahead. Take these.
Yeah, no,
blades.
I think I did have it before. I think I got hit with like a lesser strain or something like that this time. Because if he tested positive for it, I mean,
Far
fuck.
to the
Like,
southwest, there is a darkened tree by the Kaled coast. Meet me there.
I mean, it's not totally gone. I know it's totally gone. The only thing that's left with me is like I'm still a little bit tired and like I got a weird like numbness through here, but that's probably just my UC being stupid. Well, yeah, I'm sure that'll be an interesting conversation. However, here's the weird part. My brother lives with my dad, and he tested negative. That's also a good point, Epic. Maybe it was just that I had built up some type of immunity to it or something, so it just went for it.
Again at the shadowed tree on the Kaled coast.
Nah, I stopped taking my temp. No, I took it earlier today. Yeah, it's been like, it's 98 point whatever. It's not really numbness. It's like just like a tingling feeling like right here, like underneath my rib cage. God only knows what that is. But anyway, that was an interesting that's an interesting development. I don't know I don't know. I don't know. Look at these fucking warglaives. That's all they are. Also, seriously though, Shin, that's some very positive. Yeah, dude, I got positive news from Shin on a host, and then I got to see Wanfadar again, which like that's always great. Big old tier 3 man. Yeah, 98 point whatever. It's something. All right, Zach, sounds good. Can you still taste Casso? Lack of taste is no. I'm pretty sure when I actually had COVID was like months ago or whatever that was. Also, Shin, you got an inquiry about a commission that I will message you about later. If you're down. My brain stopped working. Yeah, anyway, so apparently he had that. But what's weird is my dad started feeling better than he started feeling better than me faster. So he started feeling bad probably about a day or two after I left to go get stuff from the house. And then by like Sunday or by like Saturday, he was fine. He had like no fever or anything. So apparently he rebounded pretty quick. My brother also didn't feel too great, and he went to go get tested and he was negative. But again, I don't really know. Like, it's as much as okay. So I could sit here and be like, "Oh, COVID round 2, electric boogaloo." Yo, I don't know how much I trust the test, and I'm not trying to be Mr. like conspiracy man. Antibiotics, yeah, antibiotics don't stop it. So you would have been subject to it as well, if that's what it was. So yeah, I think like that's one of those things where whenever I had that or thought I had it, whoa, these are orange names. What the fuck? This is bad. Oh, you bitch. Oh yeah, I know. What I'm saying is like I think I trust them a little less than I would even some other tests, just because they seem like real. They seem real all over the place. Because like I had a hell of a time. Remember, I got tested twice during the other one. It was completely negative. Erica was completely negative. That was really weird. But anyway, he's fine. Remember he's like 70 something, and then he got over being sick faster than I did. So maybe he tested positive, but it just didn't affect him very much, which would make sense. I mean, the man has been doing manual labor his entire life pretty much, and I mean, yeah, he's pretty healthy. Yeah, I know some of the early ones were really poop. Oh, anyway, thank you again, Jan and shit. I'm sorry, I got off on like a huge like thing with that. So I thought that was pretty interesting. Not really worth bringing up because I mean, like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because I mean, I'm fine for the most part. Like, I'm definitely on the upswing now for sure. He seems fine. Brother seems fine. So, thank you, Jan. Yeah, I was thinking about you earlier because I was thinking about if I came back to play the thing for Shadowlands or whatever. I was like, I want to play with like Jan and stuff because Jan is a lot of fun to play with. I didn't know if what you were doing with that. You ever played Disgaea 4 or 5 with Complete Plus coming out for 4? No, I never did. No, I never You sure did. I mean, it's more of like a commonality now more than anything, right? It was always fun. I think I'm sure there are people who probably remember me running with you doing like when we used to do like Mythic Plus stuff on stream and shit. Jan is a very, very positive, very, very cool person. Playing his Affliction lock during, what was it, Legion? The uncontested king of damage. Unstoppable. Yeah, take that one, brute man. Anyway, I guess the long and short of that whole thing is apparently my dad had it, allegedly. He's better, and that means I may also have had it again. Because my doctor's convinced I had it a few months ago, even though the tests were negative. And I mean, frankly, if you were around during that, like if you were watching during that whole thing, go back and watch Deadly Prem Night 1, and you tell me. Based off of everything I described from that and the way I was feeling and how it lasted for like 2.5 weeks. Yeah, you tell me. Oh, Epic. I don't know if you've... See, I feel so weird like vying for it or anything like that because like I'm still so mad at their upper management, but like I kind of want to support like the WoW team because it seems like they're working really hard, and frankly I enjoy that game and I'm tired of like sacrificing all this fucking shit I enjoy just for the sake of whatever. But anyway, did I have any eye issues at the time? Sure did.
Strange. I'm sure there are many people who
my eyes were like crazy itchy and stuff.
But of course, I am leaving something.
What was worse, Deadly Prem 2 or COVID? Probably Deadly
myself.
Prem 2 because that'll stick with me forever.
Intimately.
Whereas
When I
COVID
was
or whatever
young,
I had at
was
least is
visited
over
by
now.
Something unlike anything else of this world. It was an ephemeral, ghostly thing. I called it a divine spirit, for I had no better word to describe it. This thing was not fair.
Yeah, no, it'll stay with me forever. Anyway, no, back in the day, doing stuff with old Jan Man was always really fun.
I was not afraid.
There's certain types of people that I've always enjoyed playing that game with, and I think I've learned it even more so because there's been like there was that stint I had where after I quit from like the Blitzchung nonsense, I came back and I leveled up an Alliance Druid, and I told people about this, and like I specifically leveled that up for like high level Mythic Plus stuff and PvP, and I ended up getting just a hair under 2k rating with my Resto Druid, and then I also did several relatively high keys at the start of patch 8.3, but then I stopped because I just was getting so fed up with all the news from like the big upper management at Activision and shit, and also I was just getting tired of the game. So I met people there that I played with a little bit, and like I've played with like different folks throughout the years. I've determined that there's just a very particular type of kind of folk that I typically like to associate with when it comes to that. And I met several people who were pretty nice during that PvP thing, but I met some people who were just some real assholes. I would play with people who are like moderately decent at the game, but like really nice, over people who are like really good at the game who are just fucking toxic shitlords any fucking day. Like I would rather fail at like a, you know, mid to high tier like piece of content with folks that were like decent, nice people than fucking be successful with like a bunch of toxic shitters. Like and I don't mean like, oh, I just want to fail all the time or whatever. No, like I'm saying like I'd rather stumble a little bit with a group of like 5 who were like patient, nice, knew what they were doing for the most part, than like these people who are super good, who probably guaranteed win going through it, but it's gonna be stressful, and the people are just really toxic, scummy shitters. Unfortunately, there's a lot of those in online games, but you know, I guess that's also just getting older. You just get like really low tolerance for just all that kind of bullshit. You're like, yeah, dude, like, yeah, you're the best. What's wrong, Ford? What's damn it? I'm confused. Anyway, what I'm saying is like folks like Jan are like really nice to play with because extremely competent, know exactly what they're doing, and they're just nice people. They enjoy playing the game. I swear to God, like in MMOs half the time, this is 14 too. I swear to God, you end up 14 almost has it worse these days. I don't know what it is about it, but like it seems like people who are like people who go like super hard like end game and that are even weirder than they used to be. Okay, like it wasn't too bad. Seems a little worse these days. That's mainly from dank ass memes and shit you see online and community posts and stuff like that. Not here, like stuff. I mean that's anything where you're trying to do like any type of like high level play in any game. You end up having to deal with people like that, and then that sucks. But did I just like leave that fucking quest behind? Okay, no, we have to go to Cluricon or whatever. I thought the game had just given up on that. Yeah, some of the people I met were like super good at PvP, but they were really relaxed, and it was hilarious too because like I ran with like an arms warrior who was really good. I ran with a Havoc Demon Hunter who was super nice. This is all on that Alliance side character because I was trying to just do something different, and that Druid made some serious fucking progress. But I was very proud of myself for coming back into PvP and that, and not having played in, you know, proper like PvP in forever, and then never having done it as a healer, and then getting almost 2k rating early in the season. I was really proud of that. I was like, wow, I'm actually impressed by what I did. That's not a small accomplishment. That was like shortly before I quit again, and that was for a lot of reasons. I was getting a little bit just tired of shit because I didn't like Battle for Azeroth, and I was also getting really fucking worn out with like the Bobby Kotick parade and his ass firing a bunch of people and all that shit, right? But yeah, and I mean, I understand it to an extent, Vagrant. It's like, you know, that's important to be able to clear some stuff, is to be able to hit those numbers and all that shit, but Unwavering Greaves, what do these do? I could probably repair kit those, or I could just not. Oh my god, another might thing. Yep, it's when it becomes everything, yeah. When again, I always get excited about like new MMO launches. I always do. Like I always do it for fucking 14. I always do it for WoWcraft and all that shit. Shadowlands looks like it could be really good. Seems neat. But I do have this really weird aversion to stuff now. Like I still have a, and even though I said I'm going to try to do better in regards to this, when it comes to like just doing things and like trying to just step away from the passionate, you know, I'm just going to boycott fucking everything because it's obviously not going to work out in the end, especially with my job. This job. I'm trying to do my best of like getting over the hurdles of being like, it's okay to buy an EA game every now and again. Right? It's okay to buy an Activision game every now and again, whatever. It's okay to do this. It's okay to do that. Stop fucking freaking out about shit like this all the time. You know, whatever. And that's gonna take some time to get over that, to like try to, you know, be okay with the fact that I made a purchase from a company that maybe I like the people that work there, but I don't like the people that run it. And that's difficult.
I'm back again.
Really difficult, actually. I actually wish we had been recording it because I had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful conversation. And I don't know if he remembers it or if he's even here right now. I had a wonderful conversation with Steak about it one night. And about the whole thing, right? And we've talked about it here before. And yeah, I kind of wish we had recorded it because like it was. I think it was probably one of those conversations where people could probably find themselves in it pretty easily. You know what I mean? Like you listen to it and you're like, oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. Like, you know, whatever. So it was a good conversation about it. I'm glad we had it. It was one of those moments where like. Wait, Activision makes more than just COD? Yeah. Yeah, they sure do. I'm feeling a good bit better, Exiled, actually. I got a bit of a tingling sensation right around here. I don't know what that's all about, but at least I don't have a fever and I don't feel like super weak and all that shit. So definitely doing a little bit better. All right, I forgot we had Sylvanite blades. Do I have a crit hit damage? Seems pretty good. So if I put like a really good gem in there, I could probably get some decent No, it's not the burrito thing. This has been going on all day. Yeah, I could totally get that too. Like, it's kind of like the whole thing with like Respawn and EA. You know, you look at that, and I guess that's like similar to. It's when like you're not a big fan of EA, but you like Respawn and all that shit. I don't know. So what I'm saying is, if you see some maybe if I end up playing like an EA game here and there, like maybe we check out like that Star Wars game at some point, or maybe we pick up WoW again or something like that. Understand that it is something that has gone through like a lot of thought, and I've understood that like if I continue on the trend of like pretty much just throwing down the gauntlet on every single company that fucks up in any way, I'm rapidly going to be out of shit to play. So it's just eat the rich, play some WoW, play some Star Wars Squadron, rock the entire way. Oh man. Well, like a very specific line from that night when I was talking about it was we were joking and I was just like, God, I just want to fucking play video games, dude. Like, like all I'm thinking about is the fucking kid. I just want to play a video game. Like, and I know it sounds really fucking stupid, but it's like I'm so tired of like the drama around literally everything. Do you know what I mean? Like, and feeling like I gotta go to bat against whatever. Like, yeah, I don't know. And then I'm thinking about it from like there were times where like when that Stair War game came out, like I kind of wanted to stream that, but I was like, oh, it's EA, I can't. And then like with the whole Tony Hawk thing, I was like, all right, that's Activision, I can't. I'm like, I gotta stop with this shit. I'm like, this is just. Again, I'm gonna put myself in a situation where like I'm not really gonna be able to play a lot of like growth games and things like that. So. Oh, you chunk. Listen here, chunk. I feel like we're leveling up relatively slow compared to what we were doing before. Old Spajo Kringle. I really didn't emphasize her name enough throughout this entire playthrough because I feel like Spajo Kringle is one of the better names we've had. Back with fajitas. That's pretty exciting.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work.
Hey, look, where's Hunter at? It's his sex elf.
Without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
No, that's like top tier fucking hypocritical gels. I would never do that. No way. No way.
Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on. That's why
I'm trying to be very clear about this, and why I'm saying like if it comes like a time where I'm maybe playing something that
I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original.
You know, whatever. I've been like, oh, I'm not a huge fan of EA, or I'm not a huge fan of this, or whatever.
I believe our new friend has a disturbing part.
Understand that I'm trying to dial some of that back because I feel like maybe in some cases I was a bit overzealous.
This island smells
and I think being able to admit when you're not zealous enough about something, and also when you're being a bit overzealous about something, is probably pretty important to living a relatively metered life. You know, not everything's got to be the worst thing ever. Dude, the new bow thing is so disgustingly powerful, especially once that bleed hits.
I'm glad you didn't.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm trying to just be clear about that. I don't want people to think that like it comes from like some stance of trying to be like crazy hypocritical or something. But there's a point where like maybe the issues are more nuanced than literally just, you know, going crazy about something. Because, you know, honestly, in some cases, I feel like, especially in like the whole Blizzard thing, like it might be up to the company to do something about it more so than the people who buy products or whatever. Because like if more and more employees stage walkouts or anonymously share their pay data and put people on blast for shit, then stuff might actually change. You never know. I like how I think Jan and Nam made the exact same joke. I can't believe Nick's been streaming for more than 10 years. I know, happy 10-year anniversary, everybody. We did it. So I could see that, Frost. Unfortunately, that is incorrect regarding Square. Square has had their own mess of stuff. You have to remember, Square goes way past just the Final Fantasy team, right? Specifically, in your case, the Final Fantasy 14 team.
Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same
you know, so it definitely goes past that.
This'll be quick.
That's how it is, though.
There's
really no dodging it.
Coming from somewhere in here.
I agree, Dustin. I mean, I've agreed with that my entire life. I understand that a metered approach sometimes is like the best way to go about it. But then there's things where you can get pretty passionate about it, pretty angry, and maybe over time you realize that maybe in that specific way, being that angry about that particular thing wasn't even going to help solve the problem in the first place. Your keyboard causes seizures. Hooray. Yeah, the key takeaway from this Frost that I would give you would probably be that all of them, pretty much every company at this point, has started being, well, the bigger ones anyway, have started being big scummies. Some to lesser degrees than others, some in different ways, and then yeah, the indie companies who are really cool sometimes. Then there are some indie companies who fucking suck. Do some really sketch, like, shitty things regarding like their Kickstarters or doing this or doing that.
Or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the lads at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio.
Oh, absolutely, Adel, yeah. Oh god, there's just an enemy growling in the background.
Shouldn't be hard to find him.
he just grumbled. What's all this talk about? Metered approaches to being critical of companies and all kinds of stuff. We've had several conversations tonight. I forget which one we were having before. I like to think that that fair Gorda was just like sitting there and he's like, please don't open the cell. And then you open the cell, he's like, son of a bitch.
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself.
The sons of Laz, what are you doing? Yeah, this is like very similar to the place where we were born, effectively, or whatever you want to call it. Undeaded, redeaded, Red Dead Redemption, whatever it was. Yeah, I think Zach is joking about the eat the rich part. It's just a fucking meme at this point. I mean, that's like literally the same, like, it's in the same bag as like the, I think it's the same bag. Besides, there's also a difference, I think, between like the people who are like, I don't know, are you? I don't think wealthy people are inherently a problem. I think the fact that wealthy people get away with not paying taxes and shit like that is a huge problem. And like they circumvent like the part that's supposed to, like, cool, yeah, your wealth can continue to scale, but so do your taxes and shit, right? A lot of them just get away with it. There's also the problem of the ultra rich too, like the billions and billions and billions of dollars, and you're just like, when, where, and what, right? And especially the ones where it comes at the expense of paying workers like shit wages and things like that. But apparently Zach's not joking. I mean, I hear that as a joke a lot, but apparently Zach is not joking about that. I thought you wrote mildew. I was like, wait, what? What about mildew? That actually is a pretty good response. Like, yo, how you feeling? Like, I'm feeling pretty mildew. Is anybody in chat feeling mildew right about now? If so, raise your danglies. You've contracted a fucking disease. Go back to town to go cure it, because whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus, some of these fucking kills are just so over the top. Like, that one was pretty bad too. And always will until I change jobs. Well, feel a little bit mildew.
Try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
I breathe a little mildew while I sleep. Really need to clean that AC unit. I wish that was a thing for like RimWorld. It's like, hey, you got AC, you go clean out that mildew. Oh, it's like that's like one of the negative like detractors in your colonists is like breathe in like a little mildew, I guess.
Damn it! Hurry! Before the whole well starts to collapse.
Yeah, this one's been taken over by goopalatrons or some shit. I don't know what's going on. Why everything's all wet. Yeah, I don't think that's a pile-on exertion. I mean, that's like not a pile-on billionaire thing, but it's mind-boggling that it would take 1,840,000 years for someone who earns $100,000 a year to make as much money as Bezos. Oh no, I know that's what I'm saying. Like there is, but like a part of me. I mean, you look at that, it's like, okay, well, what do? Do you cap well, right? And I don't think that should ever happen. But I think the best start to some of those problems is to just ensure that the people who make that much money are actually paying taxes like the rest of us.
God damn it! Ever since the Baylor was defeated,
and I think that's half the problem. Most of the time is the people they're just not either it's a company or it's a person. They're just not paying taxes.
Wait,
they ain't doing it, man. Just finding the loophole.
You're alive. But I saw you die.
I like how this dude has a bucket on his head, and I just noticed. That's a really stupid hat. What you think he's thinking right now? Like, what do you think he's doing? Like, he's got that bucket on his head. Also, I figured out. I finally. Have you guys ever seen the? Who the fuck sent me like 90 copies of some game? What is this? What is this? I just saw it on my phone. Oh, it's Fress. Where's Fress? Make him answer for his crimes. He apparently sent me all of the. It's two people actually. He sent me Battle Brothers? Yeah, Battle Brothers. Okay. He says, Bitter Bits, here, have this, have fun. Well, thank you, Fress. I appreciate that. I don't know if I don't even know if Fress is still here. I should know better that if I see Fress come in and do like the little lurky Shiba emote that he likes so much, if I see that, I should probably just check Steam. It's typically the smart call. I also apparently was sent a copy of Armello by Fress, but that one didn't show up. It did show up on my phone though. Yeah, there it is. there it is. Well, thank you, Fress. I appreciate that. That was very sweet. I don't know anything about Battle Brothers. I really don't know much about Armello either.
This is my life's work. Don't you remember what we went through to build this? Why, you even got yourself killed in Alabastra for this. We had more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source behind it all, even if it meant sneaking right under Gadflow's nose. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
What is snarling?
Not important. Not important. What happened to you? You were so eager to be attuned to this well, and now it's not important? The well is coming down around us, and you don't even care. I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. We'll have time to catch up afterwards.
Hunter, when he sees the sex elf.
Hold them off! The lads are here. Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well.
Yeah, I know the lads are here. My God, they've been here. Yeah, just I like how casual he is about that. Not even the lads. That's a fair Gordo, you idiot. I appreciate you, Jan, because I made that joke the other night, and I'm very proud of you. I was like, yeah, we gotta go find Ventrinio. I got rated 11.
Focus on the lads.
I kind of miss Ventrilo, man. It was so like, I mean, it still exists. Still use it. It was so just like, that was it. Love of blood. Where do these assholes come from? There's so many of them. Stop it. I should probably be dodge rolling more. I have not been doing it as much as I should. Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, like standardization of volume. I know Discord continues to remove more and more of their little cute, silly, like, gamer jargon shit that was in there. Gotta make sure the suits feel comfortable. I wouldn't want them to feel not at home on the platform that was literally whatever. I'm not even gonna get into that tonight. Not even gonna do.
There, perfectly safe. I think.
Dig sword, please. There was one recently that something they got rid of, and I was like, oh, that's sad. Oh, it was the links are spoopy. So, and then like I guess people were pretty vocal about them getting rid of that too, right? Because they're slowly like getting rid of the kind of like silly language that they used. And I mean it's part of the fun, right? It was silly. Like whenever you click on a link on Discord for quite a while now, it was an unrecognized site. It would say, "Whoa, links are spoopy," right? And it's silly, but it gets the point across. It's like, okay, that's kind of scary. Be careful, you know. It even had like a little warning beneath it of like, visiting a site that wasn't whatever. And they apparently got rid of that. They got rid of links are spoopy. And people naturally again they voiced their concern. They're like, I feel like y'all are kind of just getting rid of all the personality of the platform. And they're like, no, we wanted the language to be more clear. It's like, you mean like you did like pretty much everywhere else at this point? Because some of the fun, the loading screen things, are gone now too. Like when you load up Discord, a lot of the little things when the logo would spin and everything that would show are, yeah, they're not little silly jokes and all that stuff.
Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last.
Some of the language is pretty cringe, and I was glad to see it dialed back. Some of it was pretty extreme, yeah, but they're dialing back pretty much all over the place. And like I thought links for spoopy was fun. I thought the little stupid jokes on the load up were fun.
It might just help against whatever killed you the first time.
I like the server because they even had all the server the server security settings. And it's just, especially for bigger servers, this was important. It was basically what type of authentication authentication level was mandatory for like to log into the Discord or whatever. And it used to have like the table flip, right? It would have like one level of table flip where the dude was calm, and then one where he was like getting ready to grab it, and then one where he was flipping it. And those were the 3 security levels, and it was green, yellow, and red. And it had what the security level was right next to it anyway. They got rid of that because apparently that was just too much.
Patience.
It's just silly little things like that were fun.
I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick, I'd take the cringy, stupid shit rather than like, here we go, we're turning into big corp, whatever.
Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me.
That's another topic I could probably go on about for fucking ever that would be very suited for like a podcast or something.
Get going.
And maybe it's also because like it's a little different, I guess, when you've kind of been there on like the ground floor. And that's why I was so passionately like upset about the whole partner thing, is I was like, I like how the people who applied for partnership early on, who believed in your platform, the fact that you would ever even think about rolling out a system that could allow them to lose their partnership because their Discord's not big enough or whatever, even though those small communities like that were the ones that literally founded the platform in the first place and like convinced people to try it out, I was like, that's a pretty nasty move. I know it's like I said before, a good example that's not good is like, look at Twitch. If if they said, okay, if you no longer meet the requirements for your partnership application that you had back in the day, you can lose it. I literally have streamer friends who do not, like, who only poll, like, 15 people. And they would lose their partnership that they got a long time ago. And, that would feel pretty shit, right? And, you know, like, I know people who maybe used to pull a couple hundred on some games, and, like, now they pull 15. And they would lose their Twitch partnership, which would be really gross. So I guess just the idea of Discord doing that was still... They took the feedback, though. They made it a lot easier to retain your partnership. How gracious of them. But, you know, I mean, it's less about what it offered you, right? Well, Twitch is a lot more important, Fennec, than Discord in terms of partnership. But Discord's partnership meant a lot more, especially at the beginning, when it was like, yo, I'm a content creator, and I'm going to partner up with you to promote your platform. And, I mean, you always gotta save Discord, but, like, yeah, it was one of those things where, like, you'd have to... It was to partner up to further their platform, right? So the idea that they would ever turn their backs on those people who were there literally within the first few weeks is pretty stupid. And, you know, yeah, it's not the most important thing in the world, but it's more of the concept behind it, right? Like, I think the concept behind it is pretty poo-poo. So, that's my take on it. I talked about it a shitload when that was relevant. It is not now. It just bonked me, dude. Oh no. Oh yeah, because it definitely seems like it's harder to, like, even get a Discord partnership in the first place. Which, again, you don't really get much for it anyway. I mean, it ain't like it's some amazing change or anything like that. I don't know. It's poopy. Company basically getting too big for their britches is effectively what it is. I'm gonna get smoke bomb because I have a feeling that this might actually be pretty good. And I don't think I ever used it in any of my other playthroughs, but we're about to find out now. It's a level 5 one. Because we have the plus to finesse abilities, which means Smoke Bomb does 25 fizz damage and stuns enemies for 5 seconds. You're hidden from detection for 6 seconds. And it costs 55 mana. But it doesn't seem like... I don't think that it works. It seems like it's more of like an escape. Oh god, that also means that you can utilize your stealth attacks in the middle of combat. Oh, some of them are fucking terrible, Jan. But this is like the only game on the planet where I can safely say that it's like some weird combination of like Fable, WoW, and like D&D. I don't think the other game could say that. So I guess I could technically, like, I could smoke bomb. I guess I could smoke bomb that large thing and see if I can get a stealth attack on it. You know, whenever its cooldown is up. Oh my god. I guess I'm not going to be trying that. Alright, let's see how this works. I think I have to be behind him to get that to function. I'm getting a lot better at these, though. I like how I did a very hard one a minute ago, and I had, like, no problem, and now I'm apparently struggling with literally the easiest. I feel like most of these, like, chat protocol things are going to end up... You know what's interesting? Outside of Skype, I think all of them have had some type of root in, like, gaming voice communication. I mean, Discord absolutely started in the gaming community. Like, 100%, that is undeniable, and that was pretty much where it rose to power, and then started getting picked up by non-gaming outlets. Ventrilo, I think, was really skyrocketed by gaming. TeamSpeak was up there. God, what was the one that had some level of success, but not a lot? It was the one that was done by, like, I think Curse or somebody. God, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Curse. They had, like, their own, like, little Discord thing that they were trying to do there for a while, which was really weird. Yeah, but pretty much all of them. So you know what vibes I'm getting from this place is fucking Stranglethorn Vale. It feels very Stranglethorn. Very, very, very. Well, I still got that disease I need to take care of at some point, but fuck it. Oh, gross. Gross. What is Stoopy? So if I sneaky snook behind him... I don't think it works like that. Maybe it's because the enemy's, like, in combat, so I can't do it. Still not sure why the Barghest sounds like seals, but that's fine. Whatever. God, big enemies really take the brunt of that hit because all the arrows actually hit them. That is pretty disgusting. I'm trying to decide if I want to finish Amalur. I don't know. I don't really know how many people are that invested in seeing the end of this game. It's I would say, like, the end is, like, probably not its strong point. I think what this game is as a whole is probably the most interesting concept about it. Like, the story's, like, okay. It's a little disjointed here and there, and I think it's kind of hard to care sometimes because sex elf. I've got to make a new set of daggers because these are starting to fall behind. I'm gonna have to poke chat with a stick here in a second. Oh. Just poke him with a stick and be like...
Through the woods and mountainside.
Be like Fallout New Vegas.
Hollows and green meadow.
Actually...
Summer, winter, day and night.
Oh, never mind. I think chat might have been fucked up. Was chat fucked up or were people talking?
Through the vengeance, pride, and sorrow. Echo the footfalls of the graves of the Fey Hunter.
No, yeah, my thing was like, oh, chat's disconnected, chat reconnected. I was like, oh, never mind. Oh no, like there literally was not like I didn't see anything, no shit, for like 6 minutes. And the last thing I saw was, I think Jan talking about the sound effects for this. I mean, Amalur has not been hurting for viewership. It's not like it's been a huge problem or anything like that. It's more of like a personal decision of whether I want to finish it. And I think I would like to. So. Yeah, no, I saw that and then like 5 or 6 minutes, like, and then I just see reconnecting to chat. I'm like, oh, we're doing this again. I love the way these dudes come trotting in like it's fucking pretzel day. And Chihuahua just come walking in like, yay! Oh, Lord. This is where I need my fucking Fey Blades. They're much better at like AoE. Oh god. Oh no. Not this one. This one's horrible. so fucking terrible. Oh, jeez. Don't tell Chad it's pretzel day. He did have a family. He doesn't anymore. Because they're probably dead too. Because I killed them. Hey, look, it's an arcane Barkist. Oh, look at that. That's nice. I'm sorry, did that bow just one-shot him? I think it did. Oh, yeah, no, it's crazy epic. It would probably take, I'd wager it'd probably take about what? Why am I getting all this Lackland shit? This is all, like, sorcery stuff. Ah. This lock can only be opened with the proper key. There's a lot of those areas too. Ugh. What's the story? You ain't got no fate.
The hunter runs. The hunter runs.
I don't know right now, actually. I forget what happens after the siege of
a mesh of links
Castle Trumbus or whatever the fuck it was.
The hunter runs.
So I have no idea what we're doing. Did you see people getting all mad because Pokimane had a VTuber avatar made of herself? And all the VTuber crazies are just like, no, you're not allowed. Like, oh, like, listen, y'all can't fucking go on Twitter and then be like, yo, look at this shark girl. She made an ah sound, and like just lose your fucking minds over it, and then get mad that somebody got a fucking VTuber avatar. Like, are you serious? Why are you getting upset? I was like, who fucking cares? It was really funny to read though. Like, I was laughing so hard at just like the weird like stretches of like why she's not allowed to do it, and like why it's just this thing that like people shouldn't be allowed to make VTubers and it should only be. I was like, okay, man. I was like, okay, man, cool. I have text walls on this somewhere. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Run!
Did you hear that? Hold on. Someone's coming.
But she apparently paid like some pretty top dollar people to do her thing, because it's hers is actually in the style I was talking about, where it's like a full like 3D rig thing,
until we arrived.
which is expensive. It's like thousands and thousands of dollars. Crazy expensive.
This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that road, would it? If you or anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
A 3D rig for all the SFM animators to use. Hooray! Oh my god. Look at Sex Elf, and then other.
Going in there, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I remember this game and everything, and I remember how it ends. I don't remember what part we're on with this. Like, I don't remember what the.
Dren had a twin in the Summer Court.
I don't remember what's going on right now.
Of valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful...
I don't know if I have like, I got like $3,000 to spend on like a 3D rig for
captured her essence.
No. That was the I think the one with the bathwater is Belle Delphine.
Immune to Dren's power.
I think that's the one with the bathwater. If somebody correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that's who that is. I do have face rig. What? I don't know what they're doing. I have no clue.
Now be fair. They don't have souls as mortals do. They are a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something.
Anyway, yeah, I would expect that she is probably the first of people you'll see making, like, VTuber avatar things and using them periodically, because it's going to be more and more popular going forward. The launch of the, what is it, HoloLive in the the English HoloLive, Western, whatever the fuck it is, that's gonna skyrocket interest in it, and people are going to be making their own thing, and it'll probably, whatever. That's just how it goes. That's just how it be. That is the way of the world on this. And there'll be boring old farts like me who are over here just doing whatever I'm doing. Oh, nice! Got a chunk of mini bone or a mini chunk of bone in this tuna can. Only hate that because I think it's my teeth that are crunching in dust. Oh, I see what you're like, because you bit it, like it's like your teeth falling apart. Get it. I'm announcing that I'm going to be a VTuber. My avatar is just a Yu-Gi-Oh card with anime titty. That's a good call. I actually like that. Where am I getting my, my boobies? My boobies? Nah, my boobies are right here. I mean, I can't change my boobies up too much because like folks like Exertion were like, this is the only titty stream I watch. So I mean, obviously I gotta stay strong on the titty game. So I'm keeping I'm keeping it solid on the titty game. Exertion's not the only person who has jumped in on that joke before. So I mean, fuck, look at Deceiver. I'm keeping strong on the titty. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to keep strong on the titty game, okay? I'm trying my best. Sometimes you just gotta be aware, you know? Fall Guys ain't even the big thing anymore. Fall Guys only had 26,000 people watching earlier, which was pretty shocking. Because it was like #1, and then Among Us happened, and then everybody forgot about Fall Guys for the time being, but then they'll come back when like Fall Guys Season 2 comes back. Yada yada, you know how it goes. All that stuff. I don't remember what to do when it's like discovered hidden object and it's like I don't know what I need to do with that. Oh, I think it's because it's like a yeah. I came and stay in order to win a beanie in the future for that sweet bitter musk. Oh god. Oh god. We'll probably do beanie giveaways the next Shave It or Save It. I don't know if I'll do 12 of them. Technically 24. I don't know if I overextended myself big time with Shave It or Save It, and I should still be able to deliver on everything. I just, because all the shipping stuff will finally be done soon once the signed hardware goes out. Then I gotta do these. Then I gotta do these streams with Vagrant and Draco, and then I gotta do the cooking video / cooking stream, whichever one chat wants, and yeah. Fall Guys is like having less control than with my own life, but in Battle Royale fashion. Yeah, I'm glad Fall Guys did so well, though. I'm happy that they did good. Trying to figure out where old Spajo Kringle needs to go this time because I can't go left. Which leads me to believe that maybe there's somewhere back there I gotta go or something. I don't know. Gonna make some Casso? Dude, Casso is really fucking funny. Oh yeah, I got Splatoon. Yeah. Yep. Gotta do that too. Which is the final game thing. Anyway, I overbooked myself big time when it came to that whole thing. Probably bit off more than I can chew, trying to make that like the biggest shave it or save it ever. Which it was. It is just taking fucking forever to get everything done. Cool, I got the curse of slow thought, thank God. Woo! Oh, the Cheater Island thing? Not really, but I guarantee it's like a place that they just like, instead of like properly banning people, they just fucking have them queue with other cheaters, so it's just Cheaterland. Other games have done that too. Yeah, that's a good point, Needles. You're right. I mean, I've been sick twice this year, which is 2 times more than I normally get sick every year. January was a fuck for several different reasons. I know. Yeah, I know. I just still hate that it wasn't as on time as I would have liked it to be, but that's all right. This place sucks, man. They barely have like anything for like blacksmithing or anything like that. I'm going back to the starter town. Fast travel anyway. Yeah, it's been a bit of a pain in the butt, hasn't it? I wonder, like right here, like strangely kind of like it comes like a dull kind of ache. That's okay though. At least I don't feel sick anymore. Unless it really is COVID 2.0, electric boogaloo, whatever. And that means that it actually is just like gonna just pop back up in like 3 days and be horrendous. Can't wait. Or the next Jelly Bean looking multiplayer game. Yeah, and that's the big draw, right? Gotta be a Jelly Bean. Among Us has been out for years. As I was talking about that the other night, I was like, I feel like I've seen this game like forever ago, and
Be safe.
I guess that was the correct assumption because apparently it came out in like 2017 or something like that. This year had Final Fantasy VII Remastered, remake, whatever.
Need something?
And God, what else?
Mark my words. Bringing a fay into the village will only push it around. Welcome to Goreheart Inn.
Oh, can I get some more spicy training? Aw, boo.
Greetings. I miss her so much.
Yeah, I bet they are now, Frez. Again, I didn't really hear much about it until like very recent. Or like people playing it like en masse. It damn sure was not a number one game on stream for, you know,
Welcome.
that long.
What do you need?
So yeah, I'm sure they're working on one now. All these goddamn might pieces, which technically we could use. We could go finesse might. Finesse might actually is what you probably end up doing towards the end of the game anyway. Because like that's typically where people end up putting points, just because there's some stupid powerful stuff in there. I think you can get frenzy with a finesse build too. Oh yeah, I will for sure, Epic. Yeah, I'm not. It doesn't like hurt or anything like that. I don't know what it is. That does have to be an extremely weird feeling. Like, I can't really wrap my head around how I would feel about... I don't know, like, how I would feel about putting out a game and then, like, years later, it kind of becomes, like, super popular or whatever. It'd be really interesting.
Goodbye.
Am I underleveled? No. What are you talking about, Kunzer? This game came out in 2012, man. What do you... Like, what do you want? And it was very troubled, I'll let you know. Very troubled indeed. I'm gonna go sniff up on some gems, because I gotta make something good. But I also don't remember where the gem crafter is here. Yeah, strength, guile, and will, I think. Dude, maybe we'll see another video game crash. I mean, that ain't gonna happen now, but actually, I wonder if it would or could rather. Oh, yeah, it certainly could. Ugh. Sorry about the yawning. Like I said, I'm still getting over like being sick. I just feel better than I did. God, I feel way better than I did. I want to make one of those turbo nasty was it fizz poison, I think, for like extra crit chance? That's 24 poison damage every 6 seconds. I think it has to be in utility. No, there's 5% chance to crit. What do I want? God, dude, the gem of slaughter looks fucking stupid. Oh no, I kind of want to do the because like we have so much stuff that's around. I want this to be like 2 pristines though. I know bleed. See, this is where I don't know if like 20 piercing damage better than... Is 20 piercing damage better than, you know, the 20 bleed damage over 5 seconds? I feel like with all of our modifiers, our piercing damage, it would be... Like, since we have so many piercing modifiers, that would probably be better than... I'm gonna go with piercing damage, because we already have so much passive bleed and shit, so... I'll say fuck it to that. Oh my god. That's just straight arbor. I never did put anything in my dread scale, did I? I'm gonna go craft me some goods if you don't mind. Have a good one, partner. Yeah, it is pretty crazy when you think about that. Like, collector's editions and stuff I used to understand when they were like 120 bucks and they had a bunch of shit that came with them. You got like statue and you got all this jazz, whatever. But like, yeah, some of the games that are just, I think, who was it? CD. This is why I said I feel like CDPR. Like, I know they're not perfect. I know they're big crunch. Whatever, they've got their problems, I'm sure. They seem to have at least a decent chunk of goodwill towards their buyers, or customers rather, and all that shit, which is worth something in this day and age. And I wholly believe that most developers do. I think it's the companies that do publishing that like typically don't care too much. But anyway, what I was getting on about is they were very passionately against the raise to $70 for standard standard pricing on games or whatever. Them going up to $69.99 as opposed to $59.99, which I don't think needs to happen. Oh, absolutely, Luigi. Yeah, it's gotten to like a really depressing, depressing bonuses, right? Oh, you mean, are you talking about the suppository? Who the fuck sent me the suppository to the P.O. box? Because I remember opening it and be like, oh, great. I was like, it's the suppository. I'm so excited. Like, we were laughing really hard about that just because it's just so fucking stupid. Like, I don't know what the hell was going through their heads with that. I don't know if piercing hilt's what we're gonna need. Probably gonna be a piercing hilt if we're going for big damage on the daggers or whatever. Because we want the 5% chance to crit. And then we want the Stalker's Gem, which is just straight up 20 piercing damage. Still not as good as our current weapons. God damn, really? Fuck. Yeah, shit, I don't know what to do. I mean, the additions of Fizz and Pierce damage all over this, like, I think that would probably be better. So the base damage is lower, right? Base damage is lower, but we scale better off of piercing damage than we do lightning damage and shit. Well, I used to do the some collector's editions I'm fine with. Like I used to get the WoW collector's editions all the time because they always came with like a mount and some little few in-game pets and some other shit that you would hang on to forever, right? And it was only normally like $20 more or something. So I used to get those. I used to get the I got the Skyrim special edition. I remember that. There's several games I've gotten special editions of that were like worth it, right? No, that's not a rumor, Sin. There's going to be some games that are just straight out $70. Which Skyrim like collector's edition? Oh man. Yeah, like I remember the Skyrim one was really cool because it had the Alduin like statue thing in it, which was neat. Yeah, I think these are actually better. These daggers that I'd make are better than Chat Spite because, like I said, we scale better off of pierce damage, and it has additional chance to crit. But that also just doesn't seem right. Like, I feel like that should probably be hitting harder. Yeah, 92 doesn't seem right. I see that's 95 from throwing on the I think it's the fire damage thing. I think what I need to do is just even then, it's not like it's going to be, like, so insanely high. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to make some Fey Blades instead. Because I have the Sylvanite Blades for those two. I also have the Master Sharpening Fulcrum. Which 18% crit hit damage is pretty good. There's also 19 poison damage every 6 seconds. Yeah, some of these Fulcrums that we have for this are pretty good. 33 poison damage every 7 seconds. Just outright plus 10% bleed damage. God damn. So it'd probably be a toss-up between the Greater Magnifying Grip and the Greater Slaughtering Grip. Yeah, those are pretty good. those are pretty disgusting. Because that's it's additional Fizz damage, additional Pierce damage, 6% damage during the daytime, 33 poison damage over 7 seconds. Bonus 45 and 45 to health and mana. Does it have bleed damage? We have bleed damage. So like we have a buff that's up pretty much all the time. I don't think so, Kildred. Horse armor is still like one of the first instances of like, holy shit, this is really weird. Like, why would people be okay with this? Oh, you can do the magnifying bindings on this. Oh my god! Look at this hood, it's got a 15% chance to crit. Holy shit! Oh my god. Would I say it's the original sin of DLC? It might have been. It might have been. I mean, it was pretty fucking inconsequential, and they... That's a better question, yeah. I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative. I would assume it's additive because of the way the crit hit chance, like, works. But... I want to call it, like, tactical. Yeah! Alright, that's tactical. The new hood. We also need to do, I think, our armor is pretty stank now. Do the sunlight bindings. We'll do the... Ooh, do I want... Yeah, I want the experience, absolutely. Oh, we also have the gem of the subjugator here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The Outlaw's gem. Oh, my... Oh, man. That's just a flat plus 15% to damage. I don't know. What do you guys think is better? Plus 15% to damage or just an outright +1 to all of... Basically all of our major damaging abilities, because that increases our dagger proficiency. That increases our poison proficiency. And I think it also increases our bleed proficiency. This is technically a little bit weaker than what we're using, but I mean, I'm gonna put it in there anyway because I think +1 to the first four tier abilities or whatever. All right, Vagrant, have a good night. We're gonna call this one Vagrant's Degree. Since he's leaving. Okay, what else? Oh, come on! I think half the time I live for Nom's reaction to shit. Like, he's like, his keyboard's pretty nice. Oh, come on. What do you mean at least it's useful for something? That man's got like his own business. Oh, shit. That's another additional like bleed percentage, I guess. Another experience bonus. We could do damage during the daytime and +2 health regen per second. Actually, I like the idea of +9% Ellie resist. Alright, we're gonna call this one Nom Keyboard. There we go. Now he's happy. We'll see. Oh, because I'm vying for that sponsorship? Yeah, you know me, man. If there's anything I see Vagrant as, it's a sponsorship potential. I still can't get rid of these. Somebody needs to tell me where my house is. Allegedly, there's a house here that belongs to me. I don't know where, but okay, yeah. Now we get rid of Ugu. I hate it. Oh God, it looks terrible. I hate it so much. Oh fuck, these had +1 to finesse. Shit, I fucked up. All right, looks like Nom's keyboard getting scrapped because I didn't realize I should have made the boots, but I didn't. Well, fuck your keyboard, apparently. So pissed. I just made it and I had to get rid of it. Very sad. I really don't have anything for this either. Oh yeah, because I can get like, this is just poopy. I'd have to make like all new gems and scrap a shitload of boots. A little bit better, Handem. A little bit better. Thank you for asking. Thank you to everybody for asking. Actually, it was very nice of all of you to ask how I was doing. Wait. Well, the bleed is pretty important. The more bleed damage, I think the more overall damage you do to the target anyway. Or a higher chance to get them bleeding, which makes them vulnerable or whatever. I really want to sell off some of these alchemy ingredients, but I know I could make something with them. And I hate that because that like keeps me from just like getting rid of them. No, I am looking like a fucking clown.
Sometimes
Oh, clown syndrome hasn't happened too much lately. Well, mainly because transmog exists now, but... Ooh, what's this?
Turn back or die.
Turn back or die.
Then you shall die. I made an oath to protect my house and my home. I sense my sisters, no matter what tricks you bet.
Oh no! There we go. I like how it took him forever to get like aggro. Like that was so funny. I don't think this is what you're supposed to do. Call me crazy, but
Didn't do anything! Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Why won't you die?
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass.
Oh, dude, AQ looking stupid as fuck, Combi.
And she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's
fucking
help,
Republicans!
he shall not have mine. He maintained pride with his prisoner and his obscene god.
I will never remove that child's voice from my head. I think every time it's Obama, oi!
I cannot yield, but if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise
Dren's such a poopy name. Why not call him Klingleberg?
We could put aside our powers and have an honest battle.
Oh, did you just get the red one, Nom? Yeah.
I expected treachery from
Jesus Christ! What? What? All because I failed a persuasion check? Look at how powerful my bow is now. Like, it is actually stupid. I'm not... Fucking Republican. Obama, wait. I forgot what the kid's name was. I don't even know if he still does stuff. I think it was Pruane 2 forever.
Mathon ruled the
or
bleak,
something.
silent field.
You did it! You actually beat him. Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink. A promise is a promise. And I'll send a few soldiers.
Why'd we
along
have to kill this dude?
The gate to Alabastro's still closed, and we can't open it without the House of Pride's help.
Oh, now you want me to go clean out the twatho. I see how it is.
The army will be ready to go.
Also, can we just appreciate this man's dollar store Frostmourne on the ground? Like, can we just appreciate dollar store Frostmourne? I don't know if you've seen this. I don't think oh, is this the Burger King thing that was like
the text of like an advert?
Has come
so
to bend at the knees. So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Thanks for your stream, Pokey.
You're so welcome.
I have donated $5 so I can say that on the Burger King app you can get a Whopper, a small French fries and small drink for $5.
Listen, are you gonna sponsor me or not? Thanks for the 5.
Go to the closest.
So like, what are they just like? Are they just admitting that like?
$3 I just donated.
Oh my god! Look at the fucking dislike ratio. Holy shit! Oh my god!
Go to the closest Burger King.
The more I look at this with the blurred faces, the fake gameplay, and the out of context quotes, I keep thinking, who thought this was a good idea?
Yo, King, your donations are f***ing weird.
Oh my god.
Why 4, 99 and not 5? Because it sounds cheaper.
You can get 40-piece chicken nuggets for under $5. Is that real? Have you already thought about the mini shake at Burger King for $1?
You're making me hungry
God, it's like.
if that's what the point you're trying to make.
I mean, now you're starting to make Burger King sound really good right now. I mean, my mouth is starting to get watered. Hey, it's your favorite font again.
I'm like considering getting a burger.
Wow. Yeah, no, I missed the I missed the full video, I guess. I heard about this. I didn't know there was like an actual video attached to it. It's pretty gross. That's really gross. It just gets sued to hell. Oh, we also had one from Nom that said, "Why won't you?" I know exactly what this is.
Why won't you die?
God, dude, I love those guys. It's so good. I love how iconic Oblivion is, like that you could do something like that and you know exactly what it's from. Oh yeah, no, they're perfect. They always nail it. I'm very proud of them.
With you here, we can't lose.
How come your fucking war glaives are so much bigger than mine? I get like weenie glaives. Look at these twathies. Yeah, I remember feeling like the I do remember feeling like the main story just was fairly inconsequential. I never played the DLCs though, and allegedly they're pretty good. Like I think that the DLC area in Fable is one of the cooler areas in the game, just period. Oh, like little baby weenie glaives? I think they already did. The Blizzard Gear store used to be like one of the fucking best places to buy shit, but what happened was Activision ended up changing like the way that all the merch stores worked for the different brands, I guess. And they like outsourced it to, would you believe it, China. Would you believe it? The gear store fucking sucks now and takes like 90 years to get anything. And like all the quality's dipped. And I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, when that never happens. Give it to China. What are you talking about, man? That's never happened. You crazy. Don't worry, guys. Just gonna keep on keeping on, if you feel me. What if you played the whole game like this? You talking about the one where you when you first get to like Outset Island or whatever the fuck the name of the place is? Hang on a second. Don't you dare compare that mundanity to Dragon's Dogma, because that Dragon's Dogma shoot is so good. It's so good. Stop talking about Dragon's Dogma. Y'all keep doing this, and like I'm gonna have to play it again. I'm going to blame every single fucking one of you. Yeah, I saw they rejected like Microsoft's like buy-in. The weird part is that they're basically just going to be a US representative of it, because like they don't technically get access to like the source code or anything like that, which is really strange. So, good luck. Oh, I forgot it was on Switch now. That is true. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it's not super far away from, I did know that Dukin's Daggle is getting an anime. I think it's this week, isn't it? I don't think so, Calby. This is a very, very strange situation.
Smoke weed every day.
Bear J. King with the I'm sorry. I thought it was Bear J. King, and I'm like, that's an interesting way to type Burger King. It was Bear King J. It says, did you know that Build-A-Bear has a new Vaporeon bundle complete with sounds for just $51.50? Larion and Jolteon 2, complete your trader's team today. Are you serious? Are we joking about this, or are we for real? Are we like, what are we doing? What are we, Oh, thank you, Burger King. Suck my dilly sack. Ooh. I'm definitely not playing it on Switch. There's way too many good mods for DD. I actually thought about doing the big like enemy rebalance thing.
Halt. If you would be
Oh
so
shit,
kind
it's
as
real.
to have a
Wait,
word
what?
with us.
What do you mean it's fucking real? Link me it right now. I don't trust any of you anymore. Oh, dude, you can mod this shit out of Dragon's Dogma.
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our
There's some
house to
wonderful.
speak
There's
for
some
all.
wonderful ones.
We were most.
Oh, bruh. Look at them. They're so cute. Look at that little Jolteon. Oh, they got like little jackets on or whatever. That's cute. Eevee looking a little fucked up. But Jolteon and Vaporeon looking good. Look at the little Charmander who's got a fucking sleepy outfit on. And there's Pichu. I have this. He's sitting right over there, actually. Because Jigakuro sent me the Pikachu. Look at me out with this stupid outfit. Oh my god. There's a lot of cute going on here. There's a lot. Okay, that's scary though. That would frighten me. Like that would frighten me in the middle of the night. Stop it! I don't like it. That's terrifying. I don't like things that make sound. Stop it! Stop it! I don't want the sound. Look at the little bib. 5 and 1. God, there he goes. There he goes. I don't like the sound it made. The Pikachu that Jigakuro sent me is really good. That one just sounds like
carry
Pikachu.
forth and destroy witch
Would you
knight
believe it?
Myrna, who has so commandeered our house, and her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course.
Caleb, that
You're sure
sentence
you'll have no
reminds me of
problem
Plagues,
finding
but Mario,
defeating her.
do you just type real fast?
Anticipate your
Because like I've talked to you, you don't talk like this. Do you just type quickly? I think Mario just doesn't look like they're too busy doing something. They're just like, oh yeah, whatever, man. Fuck it.
It's your pleasure, my grace.
Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, there's a big difference between being like, did you know there's these cute little plushies of creature that everybody loves, or versus, did you know that we have dead animal meat on bun? Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna get way more excited about a $5 thing that's chilling Build-A-Bear, which is a good company to my knowledge, than I am about fucking like, y'all want some dead cow carcass on the bread? But like, bruh, you fucking know it. They're like, how about a little milled chicken meat? I'm like, ooh, daddy, oh. God. I wish Burger King could come up in here. I'd be like, ooh, daddy, I want your Millie Willy chicken Billy. Please, I need it. I want your Burgie Wurgie. Oh, God. Give me that fake milk. I fucking want it. God, just give me it. I need it. Woo! Who saw that shit? Call the police. Call them right now. I need a clip. I need a clip. I need somebody to call the police on these people. You saw what they did. They opened the door, and they walked through it anyway. I'm pissed. I'm fuck. No, don't clip I want your Burgie Wurgie. Clip them running through the door. Ooey hoo Millie Willy chicken. No, nobody needs to clip ooh Millie. I want your Millie Willy chicken than I am about fucking like, y'all want some dead cow carcass on the bread? But like, bruh, you fucking know it. They're like, how about a little milled chicken meat? I'm like, ooh, daddy, oh. God. I wish Burger King could come up in here. I'd be like, ooh, daddy, I want your Millie Willy chicken Billy. Please, I need it. Oh, God. You know, we're going to look back on these one day. We're going to laugh. We're gonna look back. All of us are going to be dead, right? We're going to be looking back at, like, stream clips. We're like, God, how we used to laugh. How we used to laugh. All right, boss fight, everybody. Watch out. Watch out, everybody. Boss fight. You guys ready? The boss fight. Watch out. Boss fight. Watch out. She's dead. Woo! Gonna need a clip of that one, too. Clip it. Snip, snip, snarf. Hook me up. Who was it that was like, is finesse still fucking horrible to play? And I'm like, bruh. Bruh, you have no idea how stupid finesse is. Yes, it was a boss. She had a fancy health bar and everything. That was the Milk Witch, or whatever her name was. Charles started running ads with people wearing masks at Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm pretty sure you could roll in the background of RoboCop unnoticed. Well, like, the crazy part about that, right, is that first off, I really hope somebody gets a clip of that. I need to go back and watch it again and love it. I watched the Chuck E. Cheese thing. But there's like a certain level of like acceptance, I think, with all this. Okay, hang on a second. If you guys took any clips tonight, by the way, don't forget to slam them in Discord if you don't mind. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joker, for doing so. And who is this? Oh, there we go. I just saw this again and it fucking killed me. I'm never gonna forget. Is Casso like spice sauce? Like, Mario about fucking killed me. Is Casso like a spice sauce? Nom, have you ever been to r/copy pasta? Because I think you'd fucking love it. I think you would probably draw so much power from it. I know shit is probably one of the funniest subreddits consistently, because it is nothing but shit. Like, hang on, let me just pull up r/copy pasta, because like it is so fucking good. actually have this, which is I accidentally downloaded a virus and now I can only write in wide Latin. And also, whenever I type wide Latin, it automatically gets capitalized. Help! And so naturally, someone just copy pastes it. And then the next one is, oh, Kami, you can capitalize me with your wide Latin any day. Like, it is nothing but it's just nothing but this shit that we do, like, all fucking day. With these dumbass emojis and shit. Like, some of this stuff they post on fucking copy pasta actually just kills me. Sometimes they just steal shit. Sometimes they just steal shit from like Steam. This one was, here's a review I found on a porn game on Steam. As a person who has lots of sex all the time, I can say that this game is 100% accurate to having sex with sexy women like I do every day. This game did not make me horny, however. I am not gay. I just have too much sex with real women. Just spend more than 15 minutes in this game. On the other hand, I would recommend this game to people who do not have sex. Unlike me, because I have lots of sex with women a lot. As there is a naked woman in it, and she is naked. She kind of looks like one of my girlfriends who I have sex with a lot. Anyway, I highly fucking recommend. If you've never been to fucking r/copypasta, like, fucking, please, God, just go there for a minute. Be warned, sometimes there is some pretty outlandish shit there. You have to take that with a fucking grain of salt, because most of it is copied from somewhere else, and typically that's the point of it, is how outlandish it is, because you're just like, oh my God, someone literally fucking wrote this. Like, I would actually go to one of the top posts, because I remember one of them, I think, was the, one of, like, the big copy pastas actually came from this, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, God. Alright, I'm just reading through it. Somebody wants to tell me the world is gonna roll me. Oh, God. Dude, anyway, go to yeah, chat quality is about to diminish greatly. Anyway, r/copypasta is fucking hilarious. And it is all about, like, ooh, yummy, daddy's cummies, whatever. These little things are like the saddest. Stop tracking me, I'm trying to alright, fine. Anyway, no, anytime something from like r/copypasta is trending, I'm like, I gotta go. I gotta get in on this. Yo! You'll pay for killing me.
It was nothing more than the mewling of an angry kitten. Each two other you kill makes the rest of us stronger. Each one feeds Tirnoch. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
What? You have a text file of this? Oh my God. Did you fucking post that like back during the whole like Penelenas thing? Please tell me that is the case. Did you tag Lunar, who's like lurking, I think, instead of Lunari? Oh, chat's falling apart. I appreciate it. It's like, yes. I accidentally did. Oh my God. Careful or he will touch your butt. Alright, well, I guess we're leaving now that we defeated the crystals against Tuatha Man. I like how the actual boss of this area probably... They don't exist anymore, so it doesn't even matter, does it?
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender. Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object. Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company.
It might be Lunaria, I don't know. How do we know for sure, right?
We trust your visit will be eventful.
Hey! Wow, 6% fizz damage? Fuck yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Gamers.
Let me look at all money. Spadge, Kringle. God, yo, what if, right? Like, what if Spadge Kringle opened up like an automotive shop? Do you think it'd be chill?
Smoke weed every
Probably
day.
chill. Bergie Wergie Kingy with $1 says native Discord MP4 support win though. Oh, Bergie Wergie Kingy, my favorite. What the fuck is this? Oh god, I can... There he is! No! He fell in the sun! They better fucking get my boy out of the damn ketchup. Like... he just sploots in it. My boy Mari. I like how he's in a fucking little recycling can. Like, where do you even get this? Where do you get a little recycling can? There he is. Like, oh man, my boy Maurice, what's up, dude? Another Angel got another heaven, or yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave it. Angel got another heaven today. You know what I'm saying? Peace out, Maurice. You will be missed. Oh no, I'm sure he's all right. I was just laughing at the idea of just to like clean that boy up. Dude, what if the sick that I had the past few days that was really not fun? What if that was just like week 1 of COVID and it'll be back in like 2 days? Like it's on the ramp up now. But after he was dipped in ketchup, I don't know. I don't think anybody should have eaten little Maurice. He's just trying his best. Yeah, are you allowed to demand that someone accept your surrender? Yo, that corpse looking pretty nice. That's a nice looking corpse.
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed
Oh, where's
us
Hunter
as
at? Sex
honorary
Elf is back.
champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluracan, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
I don't need an army.
Where armies have been fated to fail, you have the chance. The army will secure.
Yeah, we get it. Alabastra, I gotta get in there. I gotta sniff the man. I know. I hear you. Spadge Kringle's on the books, dude. I got it. Hey, where the fuck you at? Your girl's here. your girl's here.
Hello.
It's horny time. Come on. Get up in here. You know what it is. Nice. Dude, I have so much fucking alchemical shit. It hurts my penis. It hurts my penis. Ouch, ooh. I gotta like keep experimentating. Full throttle, my brother. Horny time. Fucking horny time. Oh, God. Fucking full throttle, my brother. Horny time. Man, what the fuck? Why do I keep getting all these goddamn, like, really good whatever swords and whatnot that I can't use? Mario, is that like Kesso? What do we talk? Oh, good, another long sword. Guess I'll turn it into scrap. So, okay, so we've established before, right, that in every game other than, like, MMOs, I will almost always get what I want, item-wise, right?
Hey,
do you think it's because, like, this game has, like, some MMO-esque, like, things going on that, like, it has just removed those choices from me? And it's just being a big wiener about it? Just buy my shit. Everything takes up so much room.
Welcome to them.
Oh, it just hates me. Okay, that's more reasonable anyway. What does this even do? He won't allow you to peek at his sensitive goods? Really? Is that how we're gonna be? Like, I can't look at the thing before I go to buy it? 19% damage? Dude, give me all these bindings. You tripping. Bro, you tripping. Give me this shit. Oh, your sauce. I want it. I need your sauce. Give me that sauce. Shout out to the fact that those are 295,000 when he sells them. Oh God. Don't do this to me, Sinless. Oh, in a Fate game? Dude, I'd get like everything I want because like I wouldn't care. Like I'd be like, "Oh, is this super rare waifu masturbation protocol 7?" And then people would be like, "Oh my God, I've been trying to get masturbation protocol 72 for years now." And I'd be like, "Whoa, that's crazy. I got masturbation protocol 73." They're like, "Oh my God, it's even better." And that would just kind of be the end of it. A list of the best ones? There's really not a list of the best ones. There is a, I would say most of the top mods are pretty good. Most of the lighting changes are pretty nice. Like, I do the lighting change for Magic Archer so that it's not, like, offensive to look at. I do the Japanese dialogue conversion thing because I think it's interesting. Yeah, anyway, no, so if I ever tried like Fate or anything like that, I would absolutely get Masturbation Station 17 or whatever the fuck people trying to get. Like I'd get it right away and I'd be like, "Oh, is this good?" Because I'll never forget when I first played Dogma on like stream, and I'll never forget getting some of the best equipment for Warrior, period, in the game. And I said, "Is this good?" And chat, I think, about killed me. Like, legitimately almost killed me. This is disgusting. Well, then good. Then I didn't say whether Masturbation Protocol Alpha Omega was a girl or a boy. I was just saying. There they are. Music here is better than it's been, like, I think, in every other area, pretty much. 11% poison damage? Oh my god. I wonder if I could put in, like, a crit gem in this. I don't know what socket type these allow. Because those could be pretty spicy. That's 5% crit damage. 10% health, 9% fire resist, 80 health, 19% damage. I mean, our, it was supposed to rain really heavy today, and I think it was like actually supposed to finally start cooling it down outside. What was it? What was I calling that? What did I call that one card? Masturbation Protocol 17. I just misspelled protocol. I just misspelled it again. Oh, I just forgot how to spell protocol. Oh my god, brain, don't do this. It's proto, and then call. You just fuck it up. Is it only O's? That's what it is. It's only O's. That's it. Okay, what are we going to do? 76. 20 time. R-E-T! Oh god, that was not a fucking word that I expected to not be able to pronounce today. But hey, man. No, I legitimately forgot how to spell protocol, and it was very depressing. Hey, man, don't act like you never just, like, your brain just seizes up. Come on. Protocol. Yeah, don't act like there's never been, like, a random word that you've just been thinking, like, wait a minute, I absolutely forgot how to, like, fucking spell that for a second. I, at least, am not a native English speaker. What the fuck? Like, I'm not saying that, like... Okay, look. I'm so sorry that I randomly forgot how to spell fucking protocol. Let me go ahead and just relinquish my fucking main English-speaking license. Let me go just dump all my grammar points in the fucking dumpster. Like, are we for real? Like, you gotta be kidding me. God, I swear to God, dude, if, like... There are days where I wish I could just follow some of you guys around and just like, what a fucking idiot. Like, it's just, you fucking go in the bathroom, you forget where your toothbrush is. I'm just sitting in the other room like, ha! Fucking dumbass! Like, I bet you sniff your own butt. Ha! Idiot. Fucking leave the United States immediately. Oh my god, my passy is so fucking dry. You don't deserve the citizenship, give it to me. I'm telling you, dude, just like hiding out behind the shower curtain. What a fucking idiot. Oh, I did that just one time, I just be like, bitch, your hair looks stupid. And they'd be like, wow. Is that just a burning pile of bodies? That's pretty cool. I like that. Like a good sniff. Okay, I can comfortably say I've never forgotten fucking how to spell my name, but that's okay. I'm just trying to say everybody has brain farts when it comes to spelling stuff, okay? Me do most times spell preachy good. All right, I am okay. I've won a few spelling bees in my day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. In my hair out of this is the one thing on my entire body that I'm comfortable with. If you leave my hair alone. Don't bring him into this. I never thought that getting in melee range and charging up your bow... I'm kidding, by the way. I know people are joking. I don't think anybody in chat was even remotely fucking serious about me forgetting how to spell protocol for some reason. But, what was I gonna say after that? I forgot. Yeah, so I'm just fucking around. For those of you who aren't fucking around, I would follow you around all day, everywhere you go, and just make fun of every mistake you make. And then you'll be like, why do I have to press so? Damn, can't even dispel the magical barrier of Gazlo or whatever his name is. By show of hands, who thinks that Gadflow is a or Gadlo or whatever his dumbass name is a stupid villain name? Sinless, aren't you literally with someone all day? What do you mean the company would be nice? Do you mean like the different company would be nice? So restaurant I'm okay with, and I've never fucked up for a very particular reason that I will not disclose. Maybe I will disclose whenever I inevitably get doxxed. But yeah. I'll disclose the joke about restaurant another time. That one I've never gotten wrong because for a very specific reason. Well, I mean, I was just saying, like, I mean, I'm gonna dismantle it because, like, you don't be with somebody. I would imagine, like, y'all are homebodies, to my knowledge. You can tell by Bomb's absolute rage towards like any topic ever in existence and being ready to keyboard warrior that shit for like 3 hours. You can just, Sir Bomb tells me I'm not wrong. Oh, dude, I'd absolutely do that. I'd love to sing that. See, that's the reality, though, is I can't pretend like I'd actually make fun of people for more than, like, 13 seconds. I'd make, like, one joke, and then I'd be like, wanna go Starbucks? Go get coffee? I'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, okay. You wanna go to Starbucks? Go get a coffee? People are like, okay, that sounds nice. Maybe I get a pastry, too, while I'm there. That's how it would actually go. I get, like, one joke in, and I'm like, alright. I was maybe typing that you're not wrong. I think you've been watching long enough at this point now, Bomb, that I get you. I like to think that I understand most of the people who watch this fucking show, like, actually understand them. And, like pay attention to who they are as people and how they act. And, like, most of the time, that's why I get so aggravated sometimes, because I'm just like, God, here it comes. It's like knowing somebody for a really long time, and then they start some shit, and you're like, it's probably the same thing with you guys whenever I start some of my shit, because there are people who've been watching me now for, like, 90 years. So, obviously, they're gonna be like, oh god, here goes, Nick's about to fucking, he's about to do it. It reminds me of that one night where I started getting upset at myself for not being able to do something, and somebody was like, is Nick about to go on, like, a fucking 3-hour rampage on himself because this boss is hard or something? Because he didn't beat it in one attempt, so he's just gonna sit here and just bitch about himself for the next hour. I think it was actually Jigakuro that did it. And I was like, no, that's not what we're doing. Thankfully, I was able to beat it very shortly after that, but that might have been where I was going. That might have been the road we were on. Hey, man, I haven't ranted about Dead Horse in a while. That's mainly because I'm unsubbed from the WoWcraft for quite some time. Mostly because I was mad at their management, and then also I just got tired of fucking that BFA, man. It was, ugh, God, that expansion is poop. Big poop.
I've been reviewing my notes of our last.
Shut up! Who even are you?
To the well in my lab.
I still haven't. Who is Buckethead? He's like Hughes's.
Something incredibly powerful.
He's like Hughes's buddy, right?
She's not.
And he was also like part of the guys that were like helping put us back together. And this is him telling us we got to go kill Gazlo or whatever his name is. Yeah, the bucket gnome. What, follow age? Yeah, it is. Some people fucked up their follow age and they're really pissed about it because they act like they jokingly like unfollowed a few times or something like that, and they're like, ah, shit. Like, ah, shit, now it's all fucked up. Laszlo would be a good one, yeah. Isn't Gazlo a character from something? I keep mixing Laszlo and Gadlo to Gazlo, and I'm pretty sure Gazlo is actually a character somewhere. I can't remember who he is, though. You know what else I hate? Does anybody use... oh, yeah, I guess he is from WoW, isn't he? So there's a... so, like, for anybody that uses Twitter on mobile, right? For anybody that uses Twitter on that, the worst part is when you're scrolling. Have you ever noticed where your thumb lands when you scroll? It's like right where the like button is. And there's so many times I'm scrolling past stuff that I thought I accidentally just liked some tweet that I didn't mean to. And I'm terrified of the day where like I'm scrolling through and it's like some sponsored link that's like racism is cool, smiley face. And I'm gonna accidentally hit the fucking like button. And I'm like, no. I'm like, no. Roll it back. I don't think racism's cool. Oh my god. Oh jeez. This is so fucking good. This girl is obsessed with that game now, by the way. Like whoever did this, congratulations. I think it was Needles. Good job. The woman has played the game for like 75 hours on the first day. Oopsie poopsie. Oh, okay. It was also squad, I guess. All right. I like how you willingly sign up for being to blame. That's pretty cool. Dude, Nick, gonna have to write a giant think piece on why Bitter Bits is canceled. Well, at least maybe I have like the benefit of the doubt that it was a mistake, because like after all the shit I've said and tried to do, and then that just comes out of nowhere, I think most people would be more like, like that didn't seem right. Or people just wouldn't. They'd be like, damn, thought you knew a guy, canceled. Can I not like? Yeah, I don't understand the point of fucking smoke bomb. I really don't. What a waste. Dead points. Alright, now we go back here. Now we give him the old scoodly doodly watusi. Oh, denied. Oh yeah, I gotta see. God, what? I have to make an apology video, but the only way I could get millions of views would be to make it apology video / One Punch Man Part 2. Apology video / One Punch Man Part 2. Please give me money. Like, please give me fucking money. I can see the fucking title in my head right now. It's like liked racist tweet apology video / One Punch Man Part 2. I just love to. Hey guys, sorry I like that racist tweet. Also, One Punch Man Part 2. Please watch it. Please God. Fucking video starts off and it's like I gotta get this right. We're gonna do an actual I don't know if I have a hoodie for this. I need a hoodie. Hey everybody. I'm just back to you gotta do like the deep like hey guys, look, what they're saying's true. Like, you know, like what the shit. You gotta be wearing like a sad ass hoodie. You gotta come like walking in there just all depressed. Take a seat. Or if you don't walk into frame, what you also could do, if you're going for that big apology, is you can show yourself like hitting the record button. And the best part is that most people hit record in like a capture software, but some pretend like they're clicking on the camera. They'll be like, "Hey guys." You know, Abraham Lincoln once said, it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean Abraham Lincoln once said? Shut up. What are you talking about? Ugh. I'm just shocked more of them haven't just like gotten up there and been like, y'all suck, y'all still gonna pay me, bitch. Actually, I guess some have, and then they've continued doing exactly what they were doing because it didn't matter in the first place because the cancel culture wasn't nearly as large as they thought it was, and they just kind of just kept going. Yeah, I've got a lot to learn. Like, yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm sorry you got offended when I like that racist video. Anyway, no, so that's one of my greatest fears is that I'm gonna be scrolling through Twitter one day and like naturally I'm accidentally gonna hit some like promoted tweet or like some tweet that was retweeted from somebody else or some shit that I don't agree with or some, which like there's never really anything that I'm super in disagreements with on my Twitter timeline because I curate it a lot. But it's still just the idea that I'd accidentally do that. I'm like, great. All right, well. I'm not sorry. And also, I'm glad to announce my newest sponsor. Woo! Got him. Okay, how you start it. Have a dog in your arms, lick its paws, and tell it, wow, this is so... Your YouTube... What the fuck? And then your YouTube intro, then hollow apology with snippets you play with an animal of your choice. And then don't put an outro like you usually do, because you still want them subs think it's genuine. Also, again, you should remove all races from the title if you want to monetize that shit. Oh my god, I just don't understand the beginning, like, ew. Oh god. Oh. Oh, that shit kills me, Epic. Like, that is like the bane of my fucking existence, man. There are two things I'm very fearful of. People coming out and saying I did some shit that I didn't do, and then just ruining your career because, you know, it's all about the accusation and nothing else. Or also, yeah, just like, maybe just like finding some shit on the internet from when you were like 15 and being like, answer for your crimes. Be like, bro, that was 16 years ago, man. Like, that is a completely different person. 100% completely different person. But you know how the internet be. They don't care. They don't care. I'm like, yeah, well, suffer for your sins. Repent. Answer for your crimes. There are so many points I have to put into stuff that, like, give me them big bleeds in Amish. You pay with your blood. Yeah, no, I'm always terrified of something happening like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, here, this person did something I have no proof that they did, but I'm saying they did it. Rest in peace, career. Be like, Nick once threw a puppy in a blender, be like, that didn't happen. Also, Erica gifted a sub to Midnight Green. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for dragging Midnight Green on the bus. Wait, what? But did you though? Yeah, definitely. Also, Kath with the 50 months says 50 is a pretty good number because 50 times 2 is 100. So how's Nick? I'm doing all right. Definitely not 100, but I'm close to it. And Amarthros with the 31 months says 31 months on the bus and what a ride it's been. I may not be able to be around much, what with work and being the big suck. I hope all's been well around here. Exertion getting out a sub to Sunbro. So I think this motherfucker was waiting. I think he saw a chain happening and he's like, oh, what if we started another hype train?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, glad you were sitting on your resub. Thank you, Garrison, for the resub. Is this 2 trains in one night? That's illegal. I don't know if that's ever actually happened. No, not Boots. I love you, Boots. No, don't keep it going. Let it die. I said let it die, damn it. Why the fuck is he taking so little damage? Dude, we were just bullying this troll. My god. Was everything damaged all the time? Y'all, alright, you know what? Actually, fine. Give me money. Fine. Fine. Because every time I say nah, you just fucking, everybody just keeps going anyway, so. Thank you. Yes, more money, please. Oh, look, more dollars.
The forest black and nighttime sky.
Exertion, haven't you done enough bits? I mean, like, look at you. Look at you. The rest of you, look at you. You can stop.
This is.
I know you can't stop, won't stop. Thank you for the money. More, please.
Instead of vibrant fighting flesh,
Just thank you for the money.
Barghest and the threat.
I just because like obviously the other way doesn't work. I'm just gonna say thank you for the money. More money on my weenie, please. It's amazing.
Way.
It's fantastic.
Of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger.
This man out here rhyming, dude. I ain't even got that going on. Somebody pay this voice actor instead. He got big rhymes. Nick asking for money, we win. We win. Oh god. Well, thank you. Hang on, let me do the thing. Yeah, watch out for them big Tuatha demon hunters. They're so scary. All right, so we had Garrison with a tier 3 for 27 months, who said he was glad he was sitting on his resub, which does a lot to spur in the hype train. Luigi with the dollar. Says train. Then Ebor with $2 says train time you say. Then Tasselby with a resub for 28 months. Then Jigakuro with $1 and said this one goes out to Hunter. Oh no! No! God damn it.
Monetary assistance.
Okay.
Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance. Monetary assistance.
I want Nutty Nom to hang on to that because I feel like he's probably gonna need that fucking horny time. And then Luigi with $1.15 says I refuse. Well, you can't. I said more money. Sure, thank you for the money.
Smoke weed every day.
And then Epic with $1 says fuck hype train. And then Exertion with $100 because he's unbelievable. He says Pogman 10,000. I definitely forgot the fucking Fireman 5000 song again. It was the fucking when worlds collide. That's what it was. Okay, got it. Thank you, Exertion, for the $100. You unreasonable person. I appreciate very many. And then Zaris with the $5 says can't stop, won't stop. And then Sultan with the $10.10. And then Eboero with $1. He says, look, new Yugi Man card. What the fuck does this mean? Cyber / Harpy Lady, tuner, non-tuner. I'm going to read this and you tell me if this sounds like fucking English to anybody who doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Tuner, +1/+1, non-tuner monster. For this card, Synchro Summon, you can treat one Harpy monster you control as a tuner. This card's name becomes Harpy Lady while on the field or in the graveyard. When it is a spell trap card or effect is activated, quick effect. You can target one monster your opponent controls or one Harpy monster you can control. Return it to your hand. You can only use this effect of Cyber / Harpy Lady once per turn. Like, wait, I just want to know who's the tuna. That's what I want to know. Like, Who actually is the tuna? Oh, it doesn't even make sense to me. And I played Yu-Gi-Oh. I just don't know what synchro and tuner and whatever is. I have no clue what that is. I don't know, and I'm scared. Anyway, thank you Zoltan again for the 1010. Thank you Eboer for the $1 for the confusion. I remember when Eboer was playing WoW Classic with us. That was really cute. He was running around just mystified. And then Zoltan with the 490, and then Jigakuro with the $1 as I found more links. Oh god, 90s rap album covers that look like surreal shitposts. God damn. What the fuck? What kind of album name is that? Jesus. Oh, there's a Full Swag Entertainment presents The Crime Family. Dude, I will never get to tell you guys. I will never get to tell you guys the fucking I'm not even showing people this. I need to be showing people this. I never ever will be able to share my tale of the guy who came in and tried to give me his fucking CD because he was trying to get that like that upstart right in like South Carolina. And I can't say it because while the name is hilarious, it is horribly racist. And I remember when he handed me the fucking CD, I was just like, no, they literally came in and like, yo, dog, my mixtape. This was back in like 2007. No, this was like 2008 or 9. And I don't know why. And he just comes in and I wish I could say I can't say it. I mean, it was hilarious and it was horribly racist. And I literally looked at him and I was like, did you seriously name your album this? And he was like, yeah, dude. I'm like, okay. I'm like, you do realize this might hurt some of your where did I get those? Those are nice boots. I was like, you do realize having this in your statement or in your album name may or may not damage your potential for album sales. He did not care. He did not care. Let me just say that this. Okay, I think I could actually say this part just so you guys can get the joke of why it's so fucking horrible. But like, I couldn't believe how confident this dude was. Take the word entrepreneur and just replace the back half with a racial slur. And that man handed me this album, and I was like he handed it to me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I just looked at it, and I was like, bro, I don't think that's gonna work, man. I don't think it did. So my buddy, my buddy who ran the only thing I could describe it as would be like maybe like not like an underground radio station, but like an emerging artist radio station. He covered a lot of hip hop, a lot of rap. I actually helped him with some of it because like he used to have me like listen to shit and like determine whether or not it'd be like worth putting on like his station or whatever. And even my buddy who ran that station, no shit, was just laughing in his face. He's like, my man, he's like, you can't. He's like, I can't even play your song, dude. Like, he's like, what am I supposed to say? He's like, what am I supposed to say on the radio when this song comes on? He's like, what am I supposed to say? And then again, I want to remind you people that I was working as a fucking like PC tech person. But like these guys would just come in and I don't know, like they didn't know that my buddy ran like a radio station thing. But they would just come in off the street and just drop albums. They'd be like, yo, here's that shit, dog. I'm like, what? No, you're absolutely right. I will never, ever forget him. Ever. And it wasn't because of the music. It was because the name was horrible. Fucking absolutely horrible. But, yeah, I wonder what that dude's up to. I hope he made it one day. And I hope he also changed his name. Like, I hope he changed his name. I feel like he probably would have never hit mainstream appeal with that. Yeah, I don't know, but those dudes used to just roll on in and they'd have like burned ass like mixtapes, dude, and they just drop them. I listened to so many fucking like mixtapes. It's so weird to me to think of that. Like, I was like, oh yeah, when I was a PC tech, I listened to probably more hip hop and rap mixtapes than I ever have in my entire life. And
smoke weed every day.
I mean, that was certainly a part of that job. Like, I mean, I'll never forget it. Was it any good? Nah, not really. It was very poorly recorded. Like, it sounded like it was recorded in like a bedroom, and this wasn't like, oh, bedroom recording in like 2020. No. Like bedroom recording in like 2009 or whatever, which was markedly worse. And I think, yeah, I mean, it was pretty mediocre. Pretty mediocre. There were a few of them that were pretty good. Yeah, that guy's other than the name, which was obviously very identifiable for several reasons. What is with all the dollars with the bam? What's happening? One of two. I see y'all got like fucking pages of shit over here. Exertion finishing out the hype train, by the way, with the $12.72 because this man is just determined to keep me in business. Just washing some bread so it will be clean.
Smoke weed every day.
That's a good idea, right? Like, I think it's probably a good idea to definitely wash that bread. Because if you didn't, then I think we'd probably just be just fucked up. If you want to see more modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And go, what? Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. God. You cannot pendulum summon monsters except dragon monsters. What is pendulum? Oh my god. Oh my god. What does pendulum do? Well, you have to explain that mechanic to me. And then Nom's got another $1. The internet has reached its peak.
So, do you recognize any of these men?
I was hiding in the bathroom stall, so I didn't see his face, but I heard him. He was singing along to the music at the bar.
Do you remember what he was singing?
I think it was that song, I Want It That Way.
Backstreet Boys, I'm familiar. Okay. Number one, could you please sing the opening to I Want It That Way?
Really? Okay. You are my fire.
Number two, keep it going.
The one desire.
Number three.
Believe when I say.
Number four.
I want it that way.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Now number five.
I never wanna hear you say, woo! I want it that way.
Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number five. Number five killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
It's like, look, dude, I couldn't. Come on now. Just throw them out. There they go. Oh, man. What is all these links? There's so many. God. Which one is this? Oh, that ain't right. Oh, that ain't right. Oh, that's struggling. Yeah, this is his final form. This is my final form. Oh, behold our newest ad campaign. Oh god. Tasty. Are you sure this will help us sell more burgers? Burgers. Fucking tasty. Oh god, that's me at physical therapy. Fucking burgers. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh man. I appreciate, of all things I think I've seen, I like this fucking reply to the link thing. Yo, Link, come on, dog. I know y'all smoking that pack. From Breadman. Yo, Link, come on, dog. I know y'all smoking that pack. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what? 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 I don't know anything about him. Duntoss is actually just a Nazi, by the way. Probably not best not to share his stuff. I mean, I don't know who he is. Okay, there's some like, hang on a second. Whoa. Like, wait. All right. Not going into it. No, I'm just. What do you mean? Oh, did I only do link 1 of 2? There is no link 2 of 2. I don't have. Oh, there it is. Got it. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is from what? LGBT Puerto Rico? A new Finnish ad campaign by Burger King celebrates LGBTQ pride by showing the fast food chain's mascot kissing its rival. McDonald's mascot, Ronald McDonald. The ad is appropriately called Love Conquers All. Wait, like, is this real? That's pretty intense. Oh, God. That's pretty wild. Oh. Wait, was that why the prior comic was made, or was the comic made before this? I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. Sorry. Had to go do something. No, see, this is spurning like an interesting thing going on in chat. Again, like, I don't know who this Stone Toss dude is, whatever, but like, even still, I mean, it's, you know what? I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck's even happening, honestly. Like, people are getting heated in chat, so we're just gonna move on, I guess, because whatever. No, I didn't need a minute to process what happened. I was thinking that wasn't why I took a break, but I am thinking of how I would like to approach talking about that. And
the skulls atop high fulging
I'm just not
and coldly gleam,
because like some people get very heated about stuff, and
hollowed bones while alive. The
way that's handled can be a bit problematic sometimes too.
It's
so
delight for us to feed, to feast. We the winter of the East.
I don't know who the fuck he is. I mean, y'all can be like, oh, he did red panels. I don't know what the fuck that is.
We of decay and
like, I get the context of like the original comic and all that stuff. I don't know who this person is. I have no idea.
Blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night and see an endless wintry sight.
I'll tell you what, after I'm done with this, I will go look up who he is, and I'll form my opinion on that. I've gotten to the point these days where I don't really know if like I try to just do a lot of my own research on stuff, because I can't really trust folks online about literally everything, because people tend to have very passionate attachments to things and stuff sometimes, myself included. I've made like passionate statements of things I'm super attached to, and I always urge people, I'm like, don't just listen to my ass, go look it up, go form your own opinion. So I'll go look this person up, and if he's a shitbag, then I'll be like, yeah, he's a shitbag. I don't know anything about him. That's that. Hey, Ghost. What's up? I just didn't want like a war like getting sparked in chat over like literally dude who does comics. Like I don't think that was what Jigakuro was trying to do. I think he was just pointing out that it was in fact something that literally happened, or something similar anyway. Now, as far as like what those brands' commitments to that actual cause would be, that's a whole different story. Because I mean, like somebody was saying, even that Twitter thing, I doubt they actually give a shit. Because I mean, they obviously are okay with having restaurants and places that continue to like completely, I'm talking like completely and utterly oppress women and gays and all kinds of stuff. So, like, I mean, whatever. Well, it was. I remember that one dude. That one dude who was like, "Wait, did my weapons break again?" Oh fuck! I didn't need to repair those. Shit. Tasselby, the only reason I was asking you just to relax for a second was like, because I've seen you be pretty explosive about some things, so I'm like, hang on. So I was like, hold on for a second, because like people are just like, oh no, literally Nazi, and I'm like, oh, okay, hang on a second. Like, as this dude come out and like is straight up, like that is what this dude is. That's what he identifies with. Like everything lines up. That's why I was like, hang on a second. I was like, just wait. I was like, because this seems like this went from 0 to whatever the fuck pretty fast. So that's all I'm saying. I was just like, well, hang on a second. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I don't know who this person is. I know you're not blowing up. I'm just saying you've had some explosions in the past. That's why I'm saying, like, hang on a second. I don't know if we're about to get like real crazy here or what. Anyway, that's all I'm saying. I was just saying, just give me a second to like process what the fuck's even happening before we start whatever in chat. And I know there's times where it's like, can we please just go back to whatever? I know I try my best every night to stay on topics that are not going to cause anything inflammatory, and we can all just have fun. But weird stuff like that happens sometimes, and you have to respect me taking the time to try to deal with it and talk about it in a reasonable fashion instead of either A, dismissing it, or B, just blowing the fuck up and just banning people who are whatever. So please respect that as well. To give me like 5 minutes to talk about it and to illustrate what's going on, why I was like, okay, this situation's pretty awkward or frustrating because I'm sitting here looking at this thing that's like whatever, kind of predicted something that happened. Sure, I don't know anything about this guy. Whatever. You gotta respect my chance to have like a fucking opinion on something, or at least be able to talk about it in a reasonable way. It's a nice night tonight, isn't it? I recently got back into 14, and man, I kind of sucked at tanking. Any advice on getting back into form? All the tanks are pretty much the same now, in terms of like core, like rotational shit, from what I remember, unless like some crazy stuff has happened. There's not a lot of variance to tanking in 14. I mean, I would just always make sure you're using your cooldowns and just don't pull too big. Well, while he's getting used to it, he should probably not pull too big. But there's not... 14's not a game that has a ton of, like, wild variants, so advice stays pretty consistent. Like, it's really straightforward in a lot of cases. You're kind of limited on, like, the amount you can pull because there are, like, literal barriers that block you in dungeons. So you can pull wall to wall, but that's about the most you can pull anyway. Because you're physically limited to that. Just make sure you use your cooldowns. Like, that's literally all there is to it. There's not a lot of... I mean, even in some of the, like, crazier boss fights, there's not a ton of technical prowess in tanking. Much like with a lot of other stuff in 14, there's not a lot of there's no real choice when it comes to your class. So, like, what happens is, like, you get used to, like, the kind of the standard fare stuff. And then you can kind of, like, get into, like, more of the nuance of, like, some abilities and things like that, and your active mitigation. I'm sorry, they don't call it that. Just your mitigation. And but you can pull, and then it's like pretty much every class turns into, like, how much DPS can you push. Ugh. Anyway, thank you guys for listening there while I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with that whole situation. Because, like I said, it takes me a minute to process things like what's happening, because if I'm just reading something without a lot of context to it that's just like a silly comic, and I don't know who the person is, and I don't know what they've done, and I don't know the other shit they've done, or if they've really pushed this or done that or whatever, and I just see a silly comic that's just kind of over the top and ridiculous, you know, especially in the vein of, like, ludicrous advertisements, which, like, I mean, we were kind of joking about, like, crazy ads earlier with the whole, like, Burger King donating the $5 thing or whatever. But thank you for letting me talk about that and be like, well, hang on a second, let me fucking whatever, because, like, I have to be very careful too, because if I say anything wrong, like, that maybe I don't mean or whatever, I have to double back and adjust everything and try to, like, make sure I say the right thing, because
play the part of hero
if I don't, that's bad news. That is bad news. So I always make sure to take some time to actually, like, get my thoughts out.
Why bring the others
say what I'm thinking.
Pain?
Say it clearly.
Don't you see, mortal? Don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed?
As a person who's not hateful, though, it's pretty easy to just kind of be able to do that.
Or walk again past corpses new.
No, it's fine, blindside.
For the rotting few.
And Tasselby, I want to be very clear. I was not, like, calling you out or whatever. I was just... I saw chat, like, blowing up a little bit after I read that, and I was like, oh, God. I was like, what? I don't even know what the fuck's happening. So it's like me trying to, like, moderate my own chat, too, because I'm like, I don't know what's that. Hey, look at that. God, that hat looks stupid. I'm sorry, is that +2 to finesse abilities across the board? What? What? Okay, so how many... Does that stack forever, or does that stop working after a while? Oh my god. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. I think those stop stacking after a while. I think they only stack up to 2. Oh. Yeah, I have well, I have a +1, and then I have, what all do I have now? That's +2, and then we also had a +1 on the. I guess +2 is the cap, and we already have a +2 going on. So tactical is technically the better piece right now, I think.
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces
I don't
are
think they were
preparing
+4.
to march.
I think they were
They
they
know
were
about the
+1
caves and will not
to
cease
everything up to
until
tier
every
4.
last one of us has been slain. And they are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass.
I agree with that being
And
terrible
Escher,
too, Needles. I
she
forget
plots a
who makes
fool's
something like
errand.
that actually...
We must stop her. Much to do. Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege
God,
me.
who does that?
My every notion is of escape
Fucking
and
company. Dude,
salvation.
I'm sweating like a dog.
When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask. First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching. Wonderful! Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Casimir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself.
No,
I
the
have
balance
faith
is
in
pretty
you.
good. I think most of the class guides, from when I was playing like a shitload of multiple
He
classes,
lords
I
over
used theirs.
Twilight
And
Pass from the victory will be
always had
yours.
always had really good results. Oh shit, was that a side quest? Fuck. No, dogs do not sweat. That's why they pant. Dude, I gotta go like turn down the air or something. I'm fucking tired. Also, like, are we actually okay? This kills me. Did we? I didn't say shit about Tasselby having a reputation for being a fire starter. Literally did not say that. I said like you could get pretty heated about some stuff sometimes, which is interesting. I feel like this is like, so now because I was confused because apparently some dude has like pretty like shitty takes on stuff and is kind of a crappy individual who I didn't realize that at all. Apparently I'm getting blasted in Discord, my own Discord for it now. See, this is what I was saying, is you have to be very careful what you say, because if you fuck up, now it's getting turned back on me. I don't understand. And I don't need anybody going in Discord. Like I'm just looking at this and I'm very curious. Like, that's fine if that's how you felt, but the problem is how you feel. You literally didn't hear me correctly. You have said yourself that you can get pretty emotional about stuff. You said that specifically, and I remember it straight up. It was the Dishonored stream that you said that. And I said, it's okay to get upset sometimes. That's fine. You have said that specifically. And you seemed like you were getting pretty heated about this thing that I was unaware of. Like, and now I guess Bomb and Tasselby are upset at me? Which seems like crazy that, like, I sit here and try to field discussions constantly for, like, positivity and whatever, but I guess I'm, like, the bad... I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. This is crazy. Like, No, I read the comic from this dude that I don't even know, and it's like, I guess, whatever. Like, it's goofy, it's weird, sure, whatever. And, like, now I'm... I mean, people link me stuff all the time. I look at what's linked. I mean, at this point, like, if, like, now we're at the point where, like, I'm going to open a link and it's potentially going to put me in hot water because the dude's, like, a piece of shit or something, then I'm done with links. We're done. Like, we're going to have to end that on stream because, like, I'm not going to, like, lose my career over, like, opening up some link. I mean, like, this is... Yeah, but the problem here is how heated people seem to be with chat and me. I understand that Bomb had a disagreement with Calibi. And I'm pretty sure, like, instead of just bitching about it in Discord, you could message them and have a discourse. I just don't know why all this started. Like, fine, the dude's a piece of shit. I don't fucking care. There's a lot of pieces of shit out there. I'm sure he is. I believe it. Whatever. Like, I just want to know why we took it to Discord when you could literally talk to me here. And especially if it's something you're upset at, you can talk to me here. Like, I literally am open all the time to that. Frankly, this hurts my feelings. Actually, like, if you want me to be completely honest, it hurts my feelings because I feel like I had to go somewhere else to go vent about this. You can literally talk to me. I am right here. I talk to people about everything all the time. Whether it's something that's like, and I'll moderate my own chat because I don't have moderators to help me for this. I am always willing to talk to people. If you are genuinely offended or you want to make, like, whatever, you want to tell me about how shitty this is, fine, fucking tell me. Tell me then. Hasselby, that's fine. You know what? I understand that. I just don't understand. It doesn't matter who it was directed at, Andy. I'm not trying to get anybody more flagrant or angry than they already are. What I don't understand, like, I've disliked some of Nick's take on stuff like that over time. Like, and I'm looking at this, and the worst part about this is, like, no matter what I say about this, like, I'm going to end up looking worse, I guess, because... Alright. Well, there's no win in that one, so I guess, Yeah, I mean, like, as the person who's got the camera on, I'm like, I have no idea, and I'm not gonna get any help on this, and I'm just gonna look like the bad man, like I'm calling people out in chat and shit. But next time, I guess I'll be more careful reading like a ridiculous comic from a person who I don't know who is allegedly a Nazi man. I don't know what to do. Other than look at that and be like, that's ridiculous. Haha, whatever. And then just move on. I didn't know. Okay. I mean, this is what happens when you try to reply and like you try to like honor like everybody's link that they want you to look at, and like there's something that's important to them and they want to share it, and like then you get caught in this weird. This shit frustrates me a lot. This is when my job is literally 18 million times harder than anything I've ever done in my entire life. And that's fine. And Bomb's not even here, but Bomb's like willing to go in Discord and say that they don't like Nick's takes on shit. Then fucking come talk to me. Like, it hurts my feelings so fucking much. And I don't care if that makes me look like a goddamn pussy or whatever, saying words like it hurts my feelings. It does. I am such an open person, and I try my best to, like, let people come talk to me. Then fucking come talk to me, then. Don't go put it in my, like, main forum of conversation. Come tell me. Like, like, I'm actually upset, man. Like, I'm so, I hate that shit. Like, I've talked to people about some pretty serious fucking shit in chat. People walk in here and be like, my fucking sister died today. And I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it with you. I ain't gonna be like one of those people that goes on fucking Twitter and is like, don't bring that negative shit into my chat. No, fuck you. I'll talk about it. Because it's being human. This is part of what we do. We disagree on things. We fucking need to talk about shit sometimes. And you know what? Got more than enough time to go say it in Discord, but let's close out a fucking stream because, like, I don't want to tell Nick, I guess, to his face that I disagree with whatever he's saying. And maybe I'm taking that, like, the bad way or something. I have no idea. It's, okay, look, this goes, I don't give a fucking rat's ass about Nazi man or whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't even remember his name. I don't care. What hurts my feelings is that there's people who really nowhere is a good place to have a conversation about it. I'm just thinking right now because, like, I feel like I got really upset, and I still am, but I don't think there's any coming out of this feeling like I'm bothered by several aspects of this. Like, there's several things that I'm very bothered by right now. And I'm trying to be extremely calm about it. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I might just stop for the night. Because I don't... Apparently, I pissed off Bomb. Apparently, I pissed off Tasselby. I was very unhappy that they went in Discord and, I guess, shared their grievance as opposed to talking to me directly. Because it's effectively putting it into a forum where I literally cannot respond because I'm actively working right now. And Hey, that's relatively unfair. Also, it was me trying my best to react to a link to something that, like, whatever. Apparently this dude's, like, a really horrible person. And then also being like, okay, yeah, here you go. Like, here's this weirdly, vaguely humorous thing. And then, like, apparently this dude's a terrible person. Like, I mean, what do you really say or do about any of that? I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm a relatively good people person. And even I look at that, and I'm like, I don't even know exactly what... I'm looking at what I could have done to alter or, like, pivot in that situation. I don't even know who the fuck linked it to me. Like, honest to God, like, I don't even remember what happened.
O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh.
Dude, we're done talking about him. I literally do not fucking care about that. Like, I care about the people that I count as friends. That's my problem. I'm so sorry, Leighton, that you wandered into this. I don't like seeing people, because I regard every single person that watches this show as a friend of mine. It's just how we do it here. It's how we've always done it. It's the easy way to do it, and it's better to treat people as friends rather than viewers or whatever. But the point is, I got upset because I look over in Discord, and I see that, and I'm like, wait, so apparently there's problems with me, but you left to go to my Discord to voice that? That's what bothered me. And I need you guys to understand that. Like, it's not... I don't give a shit about Senor Racist or what. I don't fucking care about that guy. Whatever. I don't give a shit about... It's stupid comic. I don't give a shit. Whatever. I'm just bugged by the fact that, like, I trust y'all to be able to talk to me and stuff, and it's something I pride myself on, and then I look over in Discord, and, like, I'm real confused by... I'm apparently have a reputation for being a fight starter now, which you're not. I never said that. And then Bomb saying they dislike my takes on stuff like that over time, which, like... What? I didn't even have a fucking take. What was my take? No, it's fine. No, I appreciate you popping in late, and I'm sorry. We just had something really weird happen a minute ago in a relatively drama-free environment.
Smoke weed every day.
I read chat constantly. I like, people constantly come in and like, I can't believe you're able to catch so many messages and stuff, because it's something I tried really hard on. But I understand. I see what you're saying. I just... I feel like sometimes I'm in just like the trickiest, because this is the first time I've died in fucking forever. I don't even know what my last save was. No, I'm really not, Vibe, to be honest. No, I feel like an asshole. I feel like I did something horribly wrong. And I feel like I pissed a bunch of people off, which, like, is... I mean, I don't even know why. And I guess I was insensitive or... something. I don't know. I try my best all the time to be sensitive and, like, open and welcoming and whatever, but, like, I don't know. No, it's not about, like, moving chat on. Like, that's actually, like, the issue is that I'm having trouble letting go of this because I feel like I did something horribly wrong. Like, in order for, like, people to, like, to warrant, like, people bitching about it in my Discord. Like, I was like, oh, I'm right here. Like, we can literally talk about this. Like, if you're unhappy, like that's fine. We can talk about it, but I should have picked up this fucking plant here. Also, JD, thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate it. Sorry you came in on whatever the fuck this is. But I will do my best to reach out to these people later, and I will apologize or whatever I need to do, because I don't know. And there's a whole discussion actually that I would love to have right here about I can't even have that discussion because it doesn't matter anyway. Like, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Tasselby. Like, I mean, I do. Like I said, I wasn't. I just didn't understand. Like, I don't want people to ever think they need to go like express in like another forum of mine. They're unhappy. You could do it here. I'll read it. I promise. I could read really fast. I guess these are static. I don't know, or I'll message Bomb later. I don't know. Or Sinless can go talk to Bomb, since apparently Sinless is here and got to hear this, I guess. I don't know. Apparently there's another piece of this set, which I guess that means we could technically drop the, we don't have another thing anyway. Yeah, I can, False. I can post it next time. It's not super difficult. I do four russet potatoes, just some whole carrots, a white onion, whole white onion, thinly sliced. Then I use some of the golden curry, and I do like a blended up like apple. I normally use like a grater. That's fine. I'll talk to Bomb then, and yeah, I'm pretty worn out for tonight, I think. That went in a route that like I never expected like a stupid like comic on the internet to go. How so epic? Honestly, like Tasselby, I'm over that whole thing, and I appreciate you saying something. That's fine. We're good. I'm more concerned about apparently these takes that I have. I didn't know that I didn't know I had a take about anything to do with that guy. I actually said specifically that I didn't want. I would go form my own opinion. I go look at this dude as opposed to people just telling me how to feel about it, which I thought was admirable. But I guess I just need to just listen now. I don't know. I try to reserve my judgment, and I mean, yeah, I'll probably come to the same conclusion most of the time. But I mean, I don't like just taking at face value what people say. Like, most of the time in regards to like so-and-so did this or so-and-so's like this. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go look them up myself because I don't know if I really trust a lot these days. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to talk about it. I couldn't even tell you. I didn't get a chance to talk about it. I didn't break up any of my junk. Yeah, I'm probably going to be caught in thought about this for probably the rest of the night. I take things probably a lot more seriously here than I think maybe people realize sometimes. This will bother me probably for weeks. So I just have to figure out how I feel about this whole thing and see if I can... whatever. Like, I might have to... Alright, Frost, take it easy. I've pretty much been stun locked this entire time. Just from it's casters, dude. Like, that is literally the bane of my existence in this game. Not much, Handem. I don't like when stuff like that happens here. Let's see, I've died more in this spot talking about this shit than I have the entire playthrough so far, so that's interesting. I don't even know where this is gonna put me. Before I even got those pants, so I've got to go into the hole. Yeah, I was actually trying to smoke bomb. I just couldn't do anything. Or I guess I don't think I had the mana for it. think I might be over Amalur. I might be running out of steam on this. I think I've fought enough Tuatha at this point to... I'm also just burnt out after that whole thing. The first day I come back from being sick, and... I don't really know if I'm feeling any of it. I guess I was already wearing one of these pieces. Nah, I'm good. Oh shit, that's probably worth wearing now, isn't it? Because if this is... And that's a 15% chance to hit. That is plus 25% poison damage, though. But I don't really know if that's actually worth it. Anyway, thank you again, JD, for the $20. I'm sorry you walked in the middle of all that. That was just a meltdown of sorts in chat over something that happened, or a link that was posted. So I apologize that you wandered into that. I'm sure that's not exactly what you were looking forward to, but I appreciate you coming in and being supportive all the same. It was very kind of you. I don't remember, like, it has to be like the fucking... It's gotta be these alchemy ingredients and shit that I'm sitting on, right? Like... There's this stupid thing that's stuck in there, too. Thanks, Zoltan. I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you to say. I don't need, like, a ton of reassurance. I'm not, like... It's not like that kind of... Not like that kind of thing. I'm just, I just need to dodge more. I haven't really been playing the game. I've been getting away with just hitting the fucking X button for like hours at this point. Honestly, I'd just give up if I saw that, to be honest. I'd be like, you know what? I'm out. Yeah, you can't cast fucking anything, not against the stagger squad over here. Means that you're probably using the thing that's very good at beating casters. Oh my god, dude, this is amazing. Oh boy, more of them. I love fighting casters. They're so much fun. Oh man. I've never looked into that, Needle. I like how we made like a really good like helmet, and then like that's all that's dropped. It's just more helmets. Also, I don't know where I am right now, and I don't know if there's a place I can fast travel to, but I would like to. Well, I'm pretty sure this is actually the final approach, isn't it? Like going into like Alabastra, like isn't that it? I think this is actually it. I need to go to a place where I can sell everything, because I am going to sell every single alchemical ingredient I have, because obviously I'm not going to use them. Anyway, I apologize about everything. There's just I feel like other people get to voice when their feelings are hurt, or whenever they feel like they've been like crunched on, or like whatever. And you know what? Me too. I've always tried to do that. Whenever I feel like I've been wronged, or like my feelings get hurt in a situation, I'm gonna vocalize it too. Because I was told by somebody a long time ago, like, and that's a whole tale that doesn't even need to be told. It doesn't even matter. The point is, like, I
Need something?
don't know.
Come in. What do you need
But
today?
anyway, I just share it whenever I feel like I'm in a crap situation too, because it's like everybody else gets their time to bitch on Twitter, or bitch about this, or do that, and whatever. Like, you know what, man? I get to have my time too.
What do you need today?
I'd hate to get rid of some of these, but I know that's might, so we'll get rid of it. Lunalas are literally just a weaker version of what we have. It's a might one too. We'll hang on to that one just in case I decide to go with the poison damage. Getting rid of literally everything that is not a healing potion. I'm tired of being out of space. Oh, those don't even count. So what the fuck is counting? That's 19. It's 202 in miscellaneous. I don't even know where.
Come see me again.
They probably are vendor trash. Yeah, you're right. Great. Can't fast travel from here. Fucking wonderful. Oh, it's because we're inside. Jesus, I thought it was like, oh, you can't do it. You have to run all the way from the beginning. You know what else it is? Genuinely. It's like, I actually, and maybe this is because I pat myself on the back for it sometimes, but like, I've heard from enough people, and I've made it something that is very important to me to make sure everybody always feels like included and shit. And like, to make my stances very clear on things that I deem very important. You know, we did that when the whole Black Lives Matter thing was going on. You know, we've done that with, like, you know, folks who were maybe coming out as trans, or like whatever it was. And I've always tried to be like super supportive in those situations. And I feel like with what happened here, like, anytime there could be anything that could be misconstrued as me not being supportive of people, I think that's what gets me. Because I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I try to make it really clear. I try to be very, like, methodical about the way I talk about things, and like metered and calm and all that stuff. And I've made a joke about it earlier today about earlier tonight about how, you know, saying the wrong thing, if you don't do whatever, can put you in a lot of trouble, because you just have to be very careful with what you say. Make sure you say what you mean. But I don't think that happened here. I don't know what happened here. It's just, I think it's the uncertainty of it that is, frankly, it drives me crazy, because it's something that's important to me. I guess we can't have fun things without someone getting mad. I'm done for tonight, Nick. Love you, man. To be honest, I wouldn't be here. Thank you for all the wacky and stupid shit we share. Thank you, everyone. We're also here to have a good time, not this shit. Keep in mind that I love you guys. All right, have a nice night, everyone. Later, man. That's not really the gist. Maybe this is the problem. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not explaining myself very well here. Look at how often this stupid thing casts. It's constant. Like, it never stops. It's like a fucking like shitty toy from the 90s that just has like a voice line that just repeats over and over and over and over. Where to put my water? Still sweating like a dog. Oh. Anyway, I'm done talking about whatever, because I guess at the, I mean, there's nothing else I can really do about it, so. No, you could definitely start to tell near the end of the game that there's not a lot of enemy variety. Amalur, I think, has probably about maybe 6 sets of enemies. I don't know why I would have ever gotten points in Dispelling. We're actually pretty good at that. And for everybody, I read everything, by the way. So if somebody said something and I didn't get a chance to reply back, I've been reading all of it. I didn't miss any of it. That is true, yeah. I forgot about that. What's up, Matt? I'm glad, Boulder. Sorry if I'm not like super super responsive. There was just some crappy stuff happened earlier, and still just trying to get my brain back in order. Oh my God, guys, we get it. Ungo Man with club, God, the 500th one. Again, I still like this game, but holy shit, they're like, it's as it goes on, like the glaring flaws just scream at you. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Amazing that the Tuatha Priest might be the most annoying enemy in the game. Can't think of anything else that's quite on that level. Fine, Joker.
Agarth will not be far behind you. Neither of us saw any sign of Aelin Shear or Ventrinio. A scout on the ridge above saw the Tuatha mounting for a counterattack. You should hear what he has to say before we move on. If you would rather not wait, talk with Agarth. Time is of the essence. Agarth, of course. If you wish, careful. This is worse.
Yeah, I think we're near the end of this, to be honest. I can't remember if there was anything else really. I mean, there's DLC obviously, but
There you are.
just run past him and be like, please, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm tired of dealing with you. Yeah, Monster Hunter gets a shitload of wear and tear out of them, don't they?
Good to see you here. Ready? I am.
I wonder why the DLC would be the best stuff. Like, I wonder if it was a...
You're right. At least right now, we just need.
Yeah, dude, we don't need Aelin. Oh, man. Did she betray us? Oh, what? She's not here? You gotta be kidding me, man. That's crazy. Half-Collar Man's been here the entire fucking time. No, I wouldn't mind doing the DLC. I mean, we're pretty close to the end here anyway. So. And again, I don't know if you can beat the game and then go back and do the DLC or what. I think you can. Yeah, I think he probably keeps that. They probably pick a log when they're young, right? And then they just have to stick with that log the entire time. That's interesting. That's an interesting recommendation there, Boulder. I don't know why I used smoke bomb and then start attacking. I never did get the poison thing, which is what I was thinking I was doing, which I don't have that talent, so... Oh well. I'd never heard of that, Jigakuro. I'm gonna go get some water or something before we go and do this crazy shit. I'll be back in a sec. Oh. His name is literally my arm. Trolls are named after the first thing they eat or try to eat. Oh, he tried to eat his dad's arm. Okay. All right. Well, that's not. God, he looking good though. He looking pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Looking pretty dang good. Oh, all right. There we go. I got some drink. Look at these people just keep phasing through doors like it's something to do.
Onwards! We're nearly there.
I appreciate all of these stones and stuff that have like better loot than everything else in the game. I think we actually are pretty underleveled. Somehow. Oh, probably because we didn't do like a lot of side quests like late game. Beanie, no shirt, no pants, shoes, only. Oh my god. I'd probably just go with like, you know, whatever you're wearing that's like comfortable. I don't know if I'd really make an outfit out of it, right? I don't know if I'd make an outfit out of it. Oh, dude, the Snuggie made so much fucking money. That shit was crazy. Some of these things that we've gotten, man, are really good. Especially for, like, might and stuff. But then again, if we had been a might playthrough this entire time, we would have been gods. The entire fucking playthrough. I have actually never owned a Snuggie. Yeah, no, I've never had one. Unless you count that Kigurumi that Jigga Crow sent me. That is true. That's like advanced Snuggie. Man, my commentary went to shit. Like, it went to fucking shit. I actually was thinking to myself about hour 4. I was actually pretty happy with the way tonight's stream had gone. I thought it went pretty well. I thought we had some good conversations. I thought we had some good laughs. My commentary has gone in the toilet. Just into the toilet. But I suppose that's what happens. Yeah, the Snuggie is basically a blanket with sleeves. Like, that's it.
Looks like this is it.
It's a dress, but it's a carpet.
I've never killed a monster.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you, though. How many fucking Tuatha do they want us to kill before we just get to the part where something happens? They're just like, oh, please, would you mind killing 4,800 more Tuatha? If you wouldn't mind. Oh, also, there's a spellcaster in there, because Lord, you fucking know it, dude. Like, you fucking know it. Yes, Gadlow is, he is literally Jim Cummings. Quite literally, the man himself. Jim comes. I like that the soldier just admitted he's a bitch. He's like, I've never killed a mortal. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you sure haven't. Wasn't here, prismatic troll or whatever you are. Oh look, Chat's spite is severely damaged. Would you believe it? It's almost like we've killed thousands of fucking enemies over the past like 30 minutes. Chat's spite has had enough. Oh, I like how Sim and Nom both noticed it. That's pretty good. Me too, Deceiver. Me too. Oh, dude, we have 3 points to spend. Y'all know what that means. Here we go. 69. Oh, wow. All of these require 70, though, which means we can get all these abilities right as the game ends. Which is great. Oh, that stank old character? I took a look at it. Yeah, it's that's certainly something. It's always fun to see, like, MMO characters and stuff from, like, when you were stupid. Like, because I've got plenty of them where it's just, like, these old-ass characters. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? Who the fuck did I think I was? I mean, in all fairness, cross-class skills, as neat as they were for flavor, were not very fun. They were actually very frustrating. Very boring. Yo, it's the... What up, Kerr? How's it been? All these fucking bosses that have, like, if a boss bar appears above your head, I feel so bad for you because, like, there's no way. Like, you just lose. You just lose. Because finesse is absolutely fucking busted against single target. Like, his little crones didn't even have a chance to do anything. Yes, that's the new form of cronies. Just crones. They're just crystallized, condensed form of gastric disease. Sorry, was that all? Oh, would you guess that it's an entire might set? Would I blow you away? Would I blow you away that I just looted an entire fucking might set from someone? Entire legendary might set. Because apparently that's just what you do. Game's like, oh, you needed the might set? I'm like, bro, you know I needed it. Like, you know I needed it. Thank you so much. All right, I say let's finish this. Let's do it. Oh, no. Is there more Tuatha? God, I hope so. There's a lot of dead Tuatha, I guess.
My deepest apologies for not being able to join the battle. Ventrinia was something of a hassle. He attacked me. It was only a matter of time before his
Damn, kill Ventrinia, go do it.
The closer we got
Nah,
to
Sex
Bayer,
Elf like
the more
betrays
obsessed
us
he
or
became
something.
with Tiernok.
Would you believe it?
And with harnessing Tiernok's power, just like Gadflow did. That's why he had to be stopped, and why we need to talk about our mission.
You betrayed me.
Betrayed you? Never. You forgot the mission when you died. We're running out of time. I'll explain as we go. Lead on.
Hey, Sex Elf over here like, oh, hang on. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just explain as we go. Yeah, let's move fast. But let's also fight every enemy on the way. That's a good call, too.
As the jester danced and capered, juggling knives and torches, he sang
at
to
your
his
side.
lords.
Oh, look, more Tuatha.
None
Before you
smiled.
died.
God,
An eyebrow
fucking
raised as the
toothies.
sniveling jester imitated the king, not even when he took the crown from his head. Because this was the day that Gadflow murdered the Winter Court. This was the day the Tuatha were born, and our people became a sacrifice for Tiernok.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I completely fucking forgot the Niskaru were real. Like, we have been fighting Tuatha and like Bafomdads or whatever the fuck they are so much that I literally forgot what the Niskaru were. Like, I just forgot they were enemies.
The ancient beast must stay sealed.
No, not
away
like in the sense of like where they come from or whatever. Like legitimately that they were enemies at all.
Offers.
Better watch out, Toothies. I'm coming.
When Gadflow's army arose,
There's absolutely a dark mode. If you go click on like your profile thing up in the top right, there should be some options for dark mode and light mode.
So you came to.
Jesus Crimbus. I'm just laughing at fucking Sex Elf just existing. Oh, on mobile? It should be on mobile too.
Tiernok, she would use her pawns to fully escape her prison, and the world would be her new plaything. You had to try, even though the Fate Weaver said you were doomed.
Well, Sex Elf is a Dokofar like ourselves, but they're just very Sex Elf.
Lead on.
Gross. Now sorcery gear. Ugh. Vile.
Right behind you.
I'm gonna save my let's save my saucy reckoning bomb for the whatever the fuck the boss is. I'm sure it's gonna be Gazlo or whatever his name is. Gonzi.
When I saw you could choose
Let me just use this ability one more time so I can just disappoint myself.
So I helped you continue your mission to stop Tiernok, even if you had forgotten it. But over time, I realized you weren't the same woman you were when you died.
She's just been talking for like an hour or
You were
two.
better than the heartless commander I had known.
Let's do Lore Stone while also she talks, while also the Tuatha. How many? Why are there so many Tuatha?
No piercing bird song nor
Why does Gazlo need so many minions if he's like the Grand Emperor or whatever?
prevailed until Gadflow shattered our land. The Tuatha's crimson axes chopped the forest for arrow shafts, and Tirnock's Prismere spires rose up to consume.
This is no time to dawdle. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
All right.
Now we have a chance to finally... This must have been a lot for you to take in at once. But I need you to be clear on who you are.
Yeah, you're right. There are going to be
need to
HP gates. There has to be because of like.
Changed since you were
Is this
here
the
last.
remaster? Yeah, it is.
It isn't going to be as easy this time. And last time it killed you.
God, okay, sex elf. All right, I'm ready.
You
Let's
can't count
go.
on having a third life. And it'd be a shame. What are you? A moon to save our world. Now get in there. Lead on. I'm right behind you.
Man, you ain't. You're gonna like leave and be like, take a time because now I'm the trooper in the galaxy. Man, is it really a dungeon or are they just gonna let us go? Ugh.
There's no time to dawdle.
Going on 15% in a dream. Hey! Oh no, he's right here.
The power of Tirnock has rewritten the fate of this. Crumble, child of dust!
You think it'll be chill if like... Where's real Gadflow? There he is. Yeah, there he is. I see that hell bar moving. Please let me beat the final boss of the game in one fucking. Are you serious?
An illusion. Something's not right. Where's
An illusion? Oh, of course it is.
If Gadflow isn't
Of course
here,
it is.
then he must be hiding further underground.
Can he one
someplace
cycle his
closer to the
ass?
source of the Prismere.
Yes. Yeah, I thought that was too fucking easy. I want to do the DLC. I'm tired of fucking. He's such a shitty fucking villain because he shows up. He's like, "Hey there, I'm Pete," and you're like, "Oh, Pete, what are you doing here?" And then you don't see him for like hours again, and then you have to go like bust up some fucking, I don't know, some red juice on the floor, and he's like, "You broke my appy juice. Now face the wrath of the Chwatha." And so you break his appy juice. You kill him for real though, except he's an illusion, of course. And then once you kill for real though, he's illusion. You gotta go find the real him, which means walking through this entire fucking dungeon.
So much potential. Let's have a taste, shall we?
Yum yum. I like this splinter of fate. It's like, yeah, bitch. Oh, you the splinter, all right.
She just pour out a part of the fates you've stolen and turned it against you. Perhaps it is not inaccurate to think of her as a god.
She's still just talking. Dude, if I had to fight Pete in this game, I'd be so upset. I'd be so pissed. So pissed.
I have been imprisoned here since before your kind emerged from the dark. But now, my freedom draws near.
Why they keep taking like a little sip? Also, where the fuck is Gazlo? No.
We cannot let Gadflow free Tirnock.
But what the fuck were those? They were just regular stats. Wow, that's impressive.
Godflow's prayers weakened this prison, but he is not the one who will set me free.
Don't listen. You're the only
Amalur,
one who has the
in
power
its
to stop
defense,
her.
good night, Tasselby. Sorry again about the misunderstanding.
Death was your only fate, but I and you were so eager to play
No,
your role.
this game's like entire plot is just a little it's not even loaded really when you think about it. Like Oh, come on. Not Vagrant's degree in tactical. Oh, what are we going to do now? Just how it gets like ripped to pieces. That is pretty funny. Increases your bleeding damage attacks. Oh, I'm popping that. God, I'm popping that. How long does that last?
Chose this? What does she mean by that?
None would be the answer to that question. It lasts like fucking a
I
minute.
gave you freedom, and now you have returned to grant me mine.
How can he pay off his solar panel?
Only you have the power once Tiernok is pushed back.
Oh my god.
But that leaves one question. Can I trust you to keep Tiernok's secret?
Yeah, whatever, man. Sure. I mean, I ain't going to.
Stop, let's go.
Is she for real? Like, can you keep a Seeky Wiki? Like, what are we doing? Huh. Ooh, no telling you about. Please don't tell. Ooh. I guess I need to use my little repair kits to repair tactical Vegas degree and masturbation protocol 7.6 is probably all right.
There's no turning back now.
Thank God. Turn on has the secret recipe. Corbett doesn't want you snitching.
Come, Fate Weaver, bring me your power.
What happened to
Sacrifice yourself and
Gadlark?
seal the fate of your world.
Where did he go?
It's time to choose your
All right, maybe I should have been paying more attention. I completely forgot what happened to fucking Tiz Dillikert. How come she get cool outfit? My outfit looks stupid. But then again, her outfit's not that cool anyway. Her outfit's stupid sex elf.
This is where the dragon will breach the veil.
It's all dummy mummy.
Mortals. Behold the birth of Tiernok. Attend your final hour.
My fate does not lie beyond those doors. You alone may change what is to come. Go.
Look, Kana, some of this may or may not be my fault. I'm real disillusioned when it comes to the sex elf. God, I'll never forget that, Ultima. Get out of my way. Yeah, I know you do, Deceiver. You gotta show him off for that horny boy.
How does it feel?
Yeehaw.
To return to this place. Does the pain of your death still linger? Can you feel it echo through the air?
Nah.
And now, in this place, you shall witness the birth of Tiernok, the destruction of the Alpha, and the dawn of the endless winter.
My gear looking pretty stupid. It's looking pretty shit.
Tiernok the powerful, Tiernok the merciful, Kuala Fela Tiernok, Kuala Sera Tiernok.
I don't really remember a lot of those though. It's fucking Pete Exertion. It's Jim Cummings. I just love that. That's scary.
Tiernok? Have I done well, lady? Are you pleased?
Yeah, he really is just Pete. He's talking like Pete now to Maleficent, so I guess there you go.
I have so much more to give.
Oh wow, there was no voice. There was no dialogue line there.
Come closer. Give yourself to me.
No, don't take my reckoning juice. Shit. It done took my reckoning juice. Which I guess. Oh, I need that. What you want me to do? You want me to shoot? Like shoot.
Soon your world's fate will be my feast.
God, matchmaking protocol 7642 severely damaged. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Alright, we're in full reckoning sauce now. How's it feel, man? You ready? I don't know what to do. I don't know. I'm sucking my sauce. What am I supposed to do without the sauce? Come on, man. Okay, I did it, Turnock. That was up. Do I just have to like go into like reckoning mode? Oh, unleash the power of the reckoning. Right. Okay, got it. Yo, this feels like a fucking Sonic Adventure boss. Oh, come on! I got like one hit.
Yes.
Oh, that's pee-pee! It's just the biggest pee-pee!
Just as you did before.
Ah, jeez. I gotta wait for the sauce again. All right. Oh, we can hit him now. No, we can't.
You are nothing but dust. Why won't you die?
Why won't you die? Why won't you die? That's okay. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Oh, now I gotta do it again. Oh, this fight sucks. Oh my god. Ah, I'm so fucking dry.
There's no turning back now.
Come, Fate Weaver, bring me your power. Sacrifice yourself and seal the fate of your world.
He's like, oh, you want sex, elf? Oh, here you go.
It's time to choose your
Just chill.
fate.
Oh, what if you like I wonder if you like pop your thing like right away if you can actually get a freebie in there. Got it. Yeah, I suppose you could just not go.
Soon your world's fate will be my feast.
anything. Masturbation protocols, everything. I want to see severe damage. Oh my god, leave me alone. Nobody likes you. This is why nobody comes in here to sacrifice themselves. You're just gross. I'm gonna have to get full horny sauce to do whatever. I thought you could break the crystals too for more sauce. It doesn't look like it though. Take the secret sauce. The worst part is they give you like a damage window. You don't even get to do anything. It's so poop scoop. Like you get to do nothing. It's like congratulations on that.
Struggle, fight, and die, just as you did before.
So wait, did we fight Tiernok before, or like were we chill or what? Guys, it's so much. Guys, please stop cheesy ass chakrams. I get it. They're just better than every weapon in the game because they're just range damage, and you just throw them.
The destruction of this world is the first step on my path.
Alright, yeah, give me the suck. Let's do it. Oh, I got the sauce. Let's do it. It probably is.
You are nothing but dust.
Yeah, they were probably in the fog. You're right. Stop it. Great. I got the sauce. Oh no, please. No. What do I do?
Impossible.
I was like, please accept my input. Oh, I gotta get that Ugu. I didn't even know there was gonna be a prompt. Oh, wow.
How could we have known that this would be a new beginning?
That Xbox 360.
Now, if we should have foreseen this outcome, but who knew then?
Why is it so much louder than everything else?
I would have liked to have delivered this message in person, to see you one final time. That, however, would have been complicated. The order to which I belong had other plans. Were you ever to leave the crystalline fortress? When it comes to you, though, it seems no fate is written in stone. It was only through my assurances that your silence could be counted upon, that either one of us still draws breath. I trust you will not make of me a liar. Were stories of what we have seen to begin to surface in the inns and taverns of Amalur, I would be asked to seek you out. And as we both know, the next time you die, there will be no return. But let us not speak of this. Your life is your own. Go now, and see what fate may bring you, or what fate you may bring. Perhaps one
Look
day,
at this trailer backdrop, they put a voice
you and I
line.
will meet again. Until that day, I remain yours, Aelin Share.
Hey, all right. That's Fable 4, everybody. We did it. That is Amalur. Look, we got Destiny Defiant, which gave us just all kinds of horror stuff. Now we're still pretty spicy. I think, there's a... God, I forgot this was real. You customize your appearance. It's the first time. It's the first time we got to use our stash. I can't believe it. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I don't even think I can put those stupid... I can't even put those stupid daggers in there. Those things are still broken. Yeah, no, like, we're like... The fate. Gross.
Awake at last. You gave us quite a scare. But you're here, and the war's all but over. So who are we to complain?
What about them? What about them Twatha?
You could tell us. Sidon and I were fighting a few remaining... way. There are still a few diehards, but they don't have the fire in them, you know? Wasn't much longer before Aelin showed up carrying you over her shoulder. Told me to watch over you, make sure you were okay. She left some kind of note for you, but I know better than to read a private message from the likes of her.
Shadow of the Colossus did pretty good, too.
There are still Tuatha who refuse to surrender, but yes, the war is ended. You should have seen the parade in Rathir. As for what's next, well, that's a tough question. See, a lot of the soldiers asked me for readings after the fighting ended, and try as I might, I can't see a fate for any of us.
We're free.
Good? Perhaps. Freedom is a blessing, and a curse. If fate truly no longer holds sway over us, only time will tell if it is for good or ill. But regardless of what happens, Amalur and its people remain because of you. And no matter where your path leads, never forget, a person is defined by his actions. Who you are is up to you, and you alone. Go, my friend. Enjoy this world and all of its splendors. You
can find out the MM. Oh no. Oh no, what happened?
Good morning, ma'am. Good to see you up and out. The council has granted...
It was a nice ass quarters and stuff, man. We're killing it. Look at this guy with his blazing daggers of the precisionist. Which are a little bit better than what I have, I think. It's a little bit better than Chat Spite, yeah. Those are pretty fancy. They don't have a cool name like Chat Spite, though, I'll tell you that much. Frankly, their name's pretty stupid. Shout out to my vendor in my house, literally selling me. You guessed it. What's that? Oh.
Access to the reserve armory, if you would care to have a look. I do hope your stay's been restorative.
You have your active quest. No, I do not. All right, well, now we got... I probably am only wearing one ring, because I think I got rid of one earlier. Yes, that is, in fact, absolutely what's happening, because I guess I just assumed that I had a second ring on this entire time. Buy the stuff, break them down, make new chat gear. That's a pretty good idea. But we still got, like, more stuff to do in Amalur. We got this area over here, which is, like, whatever. And then we've got Teeth of Naros as well, which I think are the two DLCs, right? You got the Teeth of Naros, and then you've got the pirate land place or whatever the fuck it is. I'll probably do the DLC stuff tomorrow. That seems like a good idea. Oh, yep. I think that's gonna be it for I think that's gonna be it for me. This has been fun though, and if I'm looking forward to doing, I think, the DLC more so than anything else, because, like I said, sorry, my brain just like shot off. Anyway, if you guys are more than welcome to go into Discord and say hi. I strongly recommend it. Go say hey and start a conversation about something. Why not? quiet in there right now. It's a good time to do that. But I'm gonna go get some rest. Still recovering from being sick and all that shit, so I probably should get some sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching this. Thank you for being patient during the whatever the hell happened earlier. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good one. Take it easy. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.